What up? Hey, you wanted the best? You've got the best hottest talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You got the app, you got the Monsters for the next 5 hours live. You also have an opportunity to leave us a message by clicking on the microphone. We play those hot takes, we call them hot takes, messages at the top of the hour, and we have a whole segment at the end of the show where we play a bunch of them. So you can be a part of the show today. We'd invite you to do it. Just go ahead and be a part of that, iHeartRadio app. And click on the microphone. Also, when you're there, make us the number one preset. We'd appreciate that. That's always cool. And then on our YouTube channel, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Over 34,000 subscribers. It's still growing, so help us grow that if you could. Just go there and subscribe. And during a commercial breaks and stuff when we're on radio, Ryan will chat with you sometimes during the break, play games with you. And there's also a chat area there where people chat, hundreds of people chat back and forth for the next 5 hours. And if you want to text us, at 77031. You can text us anytime you want. And then sometimes I text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. And that's a great way to be a part of the show. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady today, we'll be doing this until around 11. Here's the producer, the Angel Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Let's get weird.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. Did it rain at your guys' house? No rain yesterday, right? No rain.
I think maybe a little, nothing substantial.
So. Nothing good. Yeah,
it was just like a little.
It's kind of shocking that you even are asking.
Well, because I had a little bit and then it stopped. I'm like, damn, I was hoping for more, you know? So a little bit of rain. So,
I think today's the day.
So I decided to go out.
No, it's not going to rain the rest of the week. It's just going to be hot.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, that was going to be my message, is that that little bit of rain, and then I saw that it's really not supposed to for the rest of the week. So I'm like, I'll go out and I'm going to do some work on the dock, just to add a couple things or whatever. I mean, and listen, I understand, probably spoiled because we're in this building, somewhat air conditioned. We can debate that, but in this building for many, many hours. So I'm not outside as much as I probably should be, or as much as a lot of you guys are. But I was outside probably 45 minutes doing dock work. Man, just sweating. Like, I'm not even really doing anything. I'm hammering something. That's really not exercise. But just the sweat, man, it was crazy.
It's hot out there, dude. It's a different level of hot. And is it just me? Yeah. Is it just me, or does it seem like you're out there 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and that you're cooking?
Oh, that was my point. Yeah.
Like like I feel like I'm being cooked.
And I kept telling myself, well, God, I want to just go inside, but I'm not done with what I'm doing. What a puss if I just go inside, after 10 minutes. I'll finish this. By the time I was done, I was just really, really sweating my ass off. So
I give all those guys that work outside a lot of credit, because there was a time when I, let's say before I got heavy into radio, where I had built up a tolerance where I could stand to be outside in Florida. Like the humidity and all that, and I was accustomed to it. And going, beach life, going out there and all that. But right now, today, our weather conditions can kick my ass on any given random day.
And I went out into my garage because I just got something else for my my ice machine. My ice machine is kind of on the ground, and I don't like it on the ground. So I got like this nice table to put it up so I could get to it better. And so I was going to go out to my garage and put it together. And the garage is like an oven. I started just to open the box. I'm like, I'm not doing this now. That's stupid.
You should wait till later in the day.
I know, man. It was really hot. So anyway, the reason I wanted to bring it up, because I know a lot of you guys that listen every single day are working outside, and I want to just throw love at you, man. I know it's got to, I don't mean to bitch about the little bit I had to do. Now, I will say
Stay hydrated, get your electrolytes, get all that.
Not to sound like we're complaining, but we're just bringing it up just so like both Angel and I have our doors open to the studios because these rooms, for whatever reason, they've decided to air condition the rest of the building, but then these rooms have no AC at all.
Don't bring it up. An angry Macedonian will yell at you.
Yeah. Well, you'll get a little punchy little text or email response.
A very detailed email response, though. To be fair,
I'll send one back. I don't care.
For the listeners, we brought this up. Okay, like I don't know how many people have to deal with engineers in their life, but like an engineer is a specific kind of person. They're not mean, they're just
logical,
like to the nth degree
aspect.
Yes. So we sent an email asking like, hey guys, this has been going on for a long time, can we get the AC fixed? We only have two engineers.
Right.
And both of them are great guys, but they're both kind of curt when they speak to you. Unless you're talking about Kiss to Frank or, you know.
right. But, and me and Frank talk all the time about Kiss. Yeah.
And Lube's been here forever. I remember Jim Phillips talking about Lube.
Yeah.
And Lube is an engineer brain, man. Like he even looks like an engineer. So he gives this long, detailed response. I mean, the thing was 5 paragraphs.
I didn't see this. I did not see this.
Oh, you were included in it, but
it explained exactly how not only our AC above our studio works, but how the other AC works in tandem with it, and how old it is, how the functionality of it, how much it would cost to replace it. I mean, this email was detailed,
dude. It was such a. And
my message would be: I don't care about all that. In order for us to be in a good mood and do a good radio program and get you guys great ratings, we have to be comfortable.
He said but he gave in the email the reasons why it can't happen.
Yeah, basically what you're saying, and I agree with you, right? He gave you an engineer answer of, that's not happening.
Yeah.
Like if I was to break down and make it into layman's terms, what his email response, it was a ton of snark.
Snark.
How about unintentional?
I think
engineer talk.
I think like much like when my wife has a problem and I have a solution for her, she doesn't want to hear that. She just wants to hear me bitch or hear herself bitch, right? I know, like he knows the answer to it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
And none of us like his answer.
I found it fascinating because now I know how the AC systems work in this building. How there are two. How one is super old.
The one that's super old, Russ, is the one that does for the studios.
It's got to be okay. Listen, there is a way to solve every issue. So
you're absolutely right. And it's $60,000.
Window unit.
No, there's
like poor people. We'll put one in here.
If you go to Home Depot, they've got those what do you call them? Like they expand and they go down and it looks like a robot, no.
Okay, and I understand what you're saying.
Just take one of those and then run it from the one that's working and run into this room.
Okay, so the one that's working.
What's the one I'm trying to say? It's
baffle.
Baffle, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
So the one that's working and that's making the rest of the entire floors ice frigidly cold.
Right.
That doesn't belong to us. That doesn't belong to iHeart. That doesn't belong. That's the buildings.
We need to take over
once again, ain't nobody looking. Get up there and just cut a hole in it and run that over here and put there's ways to do it.
Russ, you're absolutely right. There are ways to do it.
If they're not going to fix it, for their nerve,
we would have to move.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Oh, well, we did. We weren't wanting to move over to that other studio.
Yeah.
Is it cold?
How'd that go?
Yeah, it didn't go.
Is it cold in there, though? That might be the biggest factor then, right?
Yeah. It's absolutely frigid.
Yeah, they gave us a lot of, yes, we'll do it. Yeah, we're going to move you over there. And then then it dropped.
Yeah. That's what they do to us. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We don't want you bitching, so we'll tell you what we're here.
No. And so it's so cold.
That's the only real answer. Though.
Yeah, it's so cold out or so warm in the studios, Ryan.
Yeah.
So before Russ and I opened the doors to the studios, it was frigid out there. We've had the studio doors open for 30 minutes, 35 minutes, and now
outside's hot.
We've warmed up. We've warmed up where Sandra sits, and she's thankful. Because she was shivering.
Oh, well, you cannot tell me that there's not a solution that it costs less than $100 to get cold air from that room into this room. You can't tell me that.
If you want to jerry rig it,
I do.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There is,
yeah.
but understand we're dealing with two different. Like that's not the company's property. You would be messing with the building's property
rules.
I know, Again, a guy like yourself gets to dismiss all the rules.
Yes, you're right. It's white privilege, and damn it, I want to use it right now for our AC, so we all can benefit.
There you go, Sophie Cunningham.
There you go, Sophie.
Ductwork is what you're talking about.
Ductwork. That's what I was trying to say.
Thank you, guy.
That sucks. I couldn't think of that word. I should have been able to think of that word. Ductwork, yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically two different systems. And again, the reason I know this, Ryan knows this, is because of the very detailed, very specific email that Lube responded to. Because what the other part of it was, we have that problem in this studio. Some of the other studios are absolutely frigid.
That's what Leslie Gale told me.
Yeah, and so in Leslie's case, she brought a little space heater in, and the space heater got taken because fire code. She's not allowed to have a space heater there, and so then she's like, "Well, can we do something about the AC because it's way too cold in here?" And then somebody jumped in and was like, "Well, if we're going to do something about the AC in that studio, can we do something about the ACs in these studios because it's way too hot hiding here.
Right.
And that's how we get the 5-paragraph essay, detailed-oriented response from Lube.
But basically, say, I can't fix it. Next time, just say, I can't fix it. No.
Well,
Like Ryan
apparently,
said,
whoever was plugging in the space heater also is overloading the generator, causing the entire system to collapse, according to this email as well.
Yeah.
So I like this email. Look how long this email is.
Oh, that's my nightmare. I don't want to hear all that. Can you fix it or not?
Russ opened it and was like, I'm not
reading that. I didn't even see that. But
it's a train system. It was installed in 2001. The temperature is controlled by mechanical flapping vents in the ceiling. Those flapping vents have failed because they're too old. So the only way to control the temperature is to move the flap vent by hand.
And do you know what exacerbated all of this? Is when they did that remodel.
So why can't they move the flap by hand?
Because you got to get into the system.
You got to go up there.
Well, where is it? I'll go do it.
You go move that flap.
I'll go flap it. Where is
you
it?
don't like being up in heights.
I don't, but I'll take one for the team.
All right, so I'll open the door for you. It's up on the roof.
Yeah, you go do a Die Hard. And
it's
go
on the roof.
Oh, geez, I ain't going on the roof.
It's in the space between.
I thought it was in the ceiling in here.
No, it's in the it's in the space between our ceilings and the roof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to navigate all this without falling through.
He gave us a price point, said that replacing it could cost hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Oh, so they've upped the number because the last time this came up, it was like 50 or 60.
Yeah.
Well, inflation.
It'll cost $1 million, so we're not fixing it.
Unfortunately, we get all our AC parts from the Strait of Hormuz, so it's going to be
all sitting there in a ship.
Yeah.
I like Ryan's idea. We'll just get one of those portable ACs and put a hole in that.
No.
Yeah, let's put a hole in the window and be poor people. And put ACs in our window.
Let's see how that's going to go over. The only thing that we're allowed to do technically is exactly what we're doing right now. We can open the doors and have a fan out there because we can plug it in outside. We were not supposed to be plugging anything in the studio.
What about a swamp cooler?
Yeah. Have you seen those?
Mm-hmm.
Those coolers that you can you put water in it. Well, like the one
ice in them,
like the one we had out at Mount Dora.
Yeah.
We get one of those put in here.
Let's just have really bad fan blowing air into our microphones while we talk until they fix it.
And then, as we're complaining about being hot in these studios, there are people that are going out today.
Look, you guys
put
are
a
jerks.
roof on. They're gonna
do
lawn work. They're gonna bust their ass. So I hate to be bitching about it, but it is like right now. I'm already sweating in here.
Yeah, I don't like it when they sometimes the girls come in and they're like, "Hi, give me a hug," and I'm like literally sweaty from the first hour. Yeah, and I'm like, I already don't want to hug you.
Well, you don't want to hug anyway,
right? But and then I'm sweaty hugging.
Sweaty hug.
That's one of the reasons I'm always nervous. I'm real sweaty.
Well, you don't want a sweaty hug?
No, you ever hugged a sweaty person? Then you weren't ready for it?
Let's hug in a half hour. We're both sweaty.
No.
You guys are going to stay stuck.
Take your shirt off. Let's hug.
You're gonna cause some friction and suction.
All right, listen. It's a Tuesday. It's a bunch of big, dumb fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
The voices on Real Radio are guaranteed human. Send us an audio message through the TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app and let us know you are too. Because we got to stick together.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning, east and westbound on I-4. No major delays to report right now for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound. Things are currently up to speed on the beach line as well as along the Greenway. No delays on the 408. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University. Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Now that you've bought your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets, book your room at any of the MGM Resorts destinations, just steps away from the arena. MGMResorts.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Dan Dennis here. Look, I don't need an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every single day.
You're in my face.
Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio.
Good morning.
Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Happy to be here, YouTube.
1992, that's over 30 years.
And TikTok.
Carrier Factory
I
authorized
guess
dealer. Rebates up to $1,275.
What's up, Dave and TikTok? Sending them gummy bears.
Carrier. And you can
Sending
always
them
turn
sweet,
the
sweet
experts
gummy
at
bears.
millsair.com.
There once was a magic. Sorry, at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex.
I'll put the word of the day, which is audio.
We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
When darkness falls, havoc rises at SeaWorld's Hollow Screen, unleashing 13 new fears, 4 new haunted houses, 4 new scare zones, 5 twisted new bars, sinister shows, and heart-dropping nighttime thrills. Feel the fear at Orlando's most immersive horror event, SeaWorld's Hollow Screen. Select nights from September 11th to October 31st. For best deals on tickets, visit SeaWorldOrlando.com. Separately ticketed event. Restrictions may apply.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied. 25 weeks comes down to this. 3 wide under the lights. 0 margin for error. Everything on the line.
People. How about that? Good morning.
Per hour in the place where this journey began. Race 26. The final hunt for a spot in the chase.
Bang hates having sweaty people too.
Cook Zero
She's sweaty.
400 weekend at Daytona, August 28th through 29th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale, tropical, all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I'm stupid.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
I don't look at the chat.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, and a state attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together. Not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth. But here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the inside reports a headline with
Is it
NFL
fence?
with
Could be
Greg
fence.
Rosenthal.
Thank
you, It's Sean fence. It's fence.
Title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you travel like a genius.
Hopefully it helps you guys out the most. Good job, Chromium.
Football sounds like.
You got
The
it.
iHeartRadio app, search
Don't
NFL
feel
and
good,
press
but you
play.
got it.
Cento Family Moving Storage. Less stress, more
Pepe!
Cento Moving.
I got a surprise for you guys.
You gotta love Pepe.
I'll tell you in a little bit.
Oh, I got a surprise for you guys. I'll tell you in a little bit. Hey, this Saturday is the Real Radio Poker Tournament.
Hell yeah.
We're auctioning off 2 more spots for the Real Radio Poker Tournament today. Auction ends at 5 o'clock, and another one ends at 6 o'clock. So you can go to realradio.fm/poker, realradio.fm/poker, and make a bid. All the money goes to the Mustard Seed of Central Florida, and you can be a part of the poker tournament, which we're going to be at on this coming Saturday. Hey, so yesterday I went to the dentist, and it's just regular cleaning stuff. You do it twice a year.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, when you go now, usually I get the same lady. What do you call someone who
Dental hygienist?
A hygienist. I get the same hygienist, right? This is a brand new lady, and I never met her before. So when you go to the hygienist, can you remember? Do you have music on? Is the television on? Is there sound in the room, or is it completely quiet?
There's like a Muzak thing happening.
Muzak thing, yeah.
Yeah, they have, so there's 2. There's music on,
Yes.
and then they have the TV on, and whatever. They'll even ask me, is there anything in particular I want to watch?
I like that. Yes. Okay. So, and this was a nice lady. I'm not talking bad about the lady. She spoke really soft, and I had to tell her. I said, "I'm so sorry. I got a little hearing issue because I've had headphones on for 30 some years, and they were too loud, so I really can't hear you. I'm sorry." And she, even after I told her, her speaking up was still she's a very quiet person. She's very quiet, and she only said a couple things. Like, she didn't say much at all. And so while she's doing the cleaning, there's no sound in the room. There's no music. There's no Muzak. There's no TV. There's no nothing. And I could hear every scrape. I could hear every, they were using like a little water pick thing. I could hear all that. And I wanted to say, hey man, can we turn something on? Because it was sort of driving me a little nuts, but I didn't say anything. I probably should have, but I'd already kind of let her know that I couldn't hear what she was saying. So I didn't complain again, but it's nice to have some music going when you're getting your teeth done. That's what I figured out yesterday. And I almost want to say, can we turn on some music or something? Because you can hear every scrape, and that makes it even worse.
Yeah, I've learned, I've actually set up like a Pavlov's dog situation for things that I like.
Yeah.
If I listen to them while I get my teeth done.
Okay.
I hate that thing and I won't listen to it anymore. It's so weird. Like I put on, I listen to a lot of like podcasts and stuff throughout my day.
Oh, I could have brought headphones.
And I put headphones in, right? And now there's certain podcasts I can't listen to because it reminds me of getting my teeth done.
Getting your teeth clean.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had that issue before at this dentist. And I love the dentist. He's a sweet guy, big fan of the show, nice guy, Dr. Zach. I love him. But this was a new hygienist, and her room was so quiet.
Oh, dude,
and she was
I forget that's
quiet.
I forget that's the place that you can go to. He has all that.
I know, but this particular hygienist liked it super quiet, and
Who cares? You're the customer.
She spoke very softly, and I'd already kind of said, "Hey, I'm sorry, I can't hear you." And so when she tried to speak up, it wasn't even enough. I just think she was a quiet lady,
You're the customer, dude. You should have told to turn it on.
I probably should have said
It's
something.
on you.
But I'm there for about 45 minutes, and I could hear every scrape every time. Any tool that turned on, I could hear it. They're really, really loud.
Like that's part of his whole gimmick over there. Is the
I know. Well, he always used to be like, "Hey, what do you want to hear?
Whatever you want, yeah.
What do you want to hear?" I'd be like, Rod Stewart. He'd be playing.
Wow, that's a pick.
Well, for cleaning your teeth, I think Rod Stewart fits. But so today, okay, and this is another thing I'm gonna ask you guys: if this is weird or not.
Yes.
Have you? How many stitches have you had in your lifetime, Angel? Have you had a lot of stitches?
Hell yeah.
Okay, all right. Ryan, have you had a lot of stitches?
No, really, only once.
I'm in the hundreds.
Okay, I'm going today to get these stitches here taken out, and I oddly really like it. I like the feeling of them taking the stitches out.
I have never had that thought.
No.
I can.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I like having stitches, and I've had a lot of stitches too. I've had a lot of cuts and stuff, and in wrestling.
Do you like it when like back, let's say back in the day or whatever, like if you had, I don't know if your wife does this or whatever, but sometimes like your partner will like groom you in the sense of
like a bonobo.
Like yeah, they'll get that zit that you got on your back or that blackhead, and they'll get that for you or that.
I don't ask for stuff like that. No,
I
that's
put
weird.
stitches in, and then I make my wife take them out.
No, you know what? I would let Mary Ellen take them out, but she said she didn't want to do it. I got the dermatologist is going to do it today. But anytime I get stitches taken out, for some reason, I like the feeling.
I have never ever had that thought, and I've had, like I said, hundreds of stitches.
The closest thing I can relate to this is when I was a child, I would eat spaghetti, but I wouldn't swallow the full spaghetti.
What?
So then, like half the
Pull it out
spaghetti,
your nose?
and then I pull it out. I like that
out of your nose
as a kid.
That's nothing like you like stitches being taken
I
out.
tried to relate to your weird ass. All right, sorry.
He offered.
Yeah, I was at least trying to be cool and to be there for you, bro.
Okay, there's somebody else who's listening right now. There's going to say, I like that too, Russ. You can text us at 77031. I don't know, something about...
Man, I could, like I said, I've never had that thought. I don't know. I can't recall if I do or I don't.
I don't feel it because they numb it when they take out my stitches.
No, they don't.
Not when they take them out.
When they take them out, they just
it's
pull them
super
out.
easy. It's like a little snip and up.
Every skin cancer I've had pulled out of me, they numbed it first and then they pulled out the stitches.
Well, it's you. I mean, they're worried about you being, they know I'm a grown
You're just
man.
raw dogging.
They know I'm a grown man. I'm a raw dog.
Now they know you're getting off on it like a weirdo.
Have you ever taken out your own stitches?
No, you weirdo.
Oh, I've done that before.
How?
I'm like, all you do is just cut it and pull and get tweezers and pull it all out.
The only thing that I've ever had that was
psycho.
Okay, and the only thing I've ever had, and this was weird. All right, so I have this scar right here on my arm.
Yeah.
Right? And this was something like there was like 50 some odd stitches internally, and then 70 something externally. And I was sitting in class one day. Where were we? We were in Columbus, Mississippi. And I'm sitting in class, and I'm messing with this. What I thought was a scab.
Right. And it's still a stitch.
So I'm like messing with it. And I'm like, this is weird. And then I was like, wow, that's not popping off. And I grab it and I pulled out a stitch.
Yeah.
That was from inside.
I've done that before too.
But I don't remember thinking, wow, that feels great.
You didn't like it? I don't know what.
I thought it was cool.
Okay,
but I don't remember thinking, well, that's a fantastic sensation.
I only bring it up because I know it's weird, but for some reason, I like the feeling of having your stitches taken out.
I don't remember. Like I said, I've had so many stitches. I just never had that thought. Like I never oh, that feels good.
And the problem, I guess, the reason you're not supposed to do it yourself because if you don't get them
Infection
all out,
and stuff like that.
get infected, kind of a thing. That's the reason Mary Ellen wouldn't do it. She's like, no, let's let the dermatologist do it.
Well, Russ, you got at least one guy that says he likes it too. His name's Mark.
Oh, me and Mark, let's go hang out, buddy. we like stitches being taken out. Oh well, yeah. So I gotta handle that today.
It's you, Mark, and another guy now.
It's almost like giving yourself a shot. It's maybe that's what it's just a little low.
You like giving yourself shots too?
I'm so used to it now. I've given myself shots for so many years.
Bro, we're gonna have to do a DNA test on you. Make sure you're not killing people because this feels very serial killer.
No, it's not. It's not. It's fine. It's just
Yeah, but like he's doing the small needles.
Yeah, little needles. Yeah, little
It's
baby.
not like,
needle. I don't like the big needle.
Yeah.
I had to do the big needle this week.
Let's just say we're going on a first date, right?
Uh-huh.
And you sit down at a table with a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
She's like, hey, what are your interests? Oh, my interests are sticking myself with small needles and pulling out stitches of myself because I like the way it feels.
Those aren't my interests.
They
I'm
would
just
run away from you
just
forever.
telling you guys because it entered my mind because I'm handling it today, and it's just us talking right now. I'm just telling you three. Two. Us three. I'm just telling us three.
No.
I wouldn't bring that up on a first date, you know.
You put stitches in your foot.
No.
Just to brag a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't even like, hey, what about this weird thing?
Yeah, this came out of left field. I'm very rarely surprised and shocked by things, but currently and the people that are texting in that also like to do it.
There's a lot of people that say, oh, you know what? It's something most people don't admit, you don't talk about. But I know that today when I found, I'm like, oh, I got to get my stitches taken out. I'm like, oh, I kind of like that. but going
do
to the
it
dentist.
slower, doctor.
I hate going to the dentist.
You pay them, but you take for extra. Take your time.
Take your time.
Take your time. Hey, I put some money in the boot. Why don't you finger my stitches?
Like going to the gym yesterday, hated that. Like, no, once I got in there and I started doing it, it's like, okay, it's fine. But, so I had a negative feeling about going to the gym. But then when I found out I'm getting my stitches out, I'm like, ooh, that'll be fun.
Psyched.
That is bizarre.
And I get to skip going to the gym to get the stitches taken out.
Well, let's apologize collectively to Melinda. We're grossing her out.
Oh, sorry, Melinda.
Hit us up on Real Mobile 77031.
No wonder you like snitching so much.
Snitches like stitches.
Castleberry Chris is like, yikes.
Yeah.
Listen, this is it's inside voice talking.
Again, no judgment.
Inside voice.
Free.
I normally wouldn't tell anybody this, but we're sitting here just chatting around.
Like Amiee Lacrosse says, no, judgment free.
Right.
Not judging you. Psycho.
I'm just letting you know what's going on. Okay, I got a surprise for everybody. I'll tell you about when we come back.
That's my stitches.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
why don't you save your stitches and sell them?
Next time
we can raise money.
I'm just going to keep stuff like that to myself next
Thank
time.
you.
No, you're not.
All right,
Please do.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Cowboys have rewarded one of their stars. Four-time Pro Bowl defensive tackle Quinnen Williams gets a 3-year extension worth nearly $106 million.
All right, YouTube, hello. That was interesting. They do have dissolving stitches. Dave Shady. Do you ever use a different start word as Amy? No. I like audio. We're the #1 audio company, so I use audio.
Let me tell you about something that many business owners and operators don't realize until it's way too late. They sign their insurance policy, and then for most brokers, man, that's the finish line. That's it. They're good. They shake your hand, they get their commission, it's all done until renewal time next year. And when you're doing business like that, you got to realize that you need to have your insurance agency or your policy, and you need to have someone help you throughout the year for claims and audits and coverage and gap, and you got all kinds of employee questions. So that's why SuperSure is around. They help you year round. If you got to get all of your insurances or buy it on an online policy, it's too complicated for that. SuperSure can help you. They're one super agency, and they're licensed in all states, every state, for your business insurance and employee benefits. So it's year-round support for you and your team, and no additional cost. SuperSure has a fine print fax tool, and that basically can translate all the legal jargon into plain English so you can understand it. And then they also have a business value calculator that estimates your business value, so you know what it's worth, and you know what needs to protect you. So a bunch of different ways to help you with SuperSure. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. and you know what needs protected. So a bunch of different ways to help you with Super Short. It's
supershort.com. Bare Bones Concession Speech.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, I did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and personal protection. The note was based on the S&P
Maternity Ward Doc.
and our clients will reduce principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than
OBGYN.
4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't fall.
Homophone for C's.
Because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, get in the car, hot. There's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning, and
It'd be like that. We're taking out Staples. That's even much more fun.
Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving. And a fan of McDonald's.
Sushi
While
bar
everything else
soup.
keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries,
Miso?
cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly,
Madison Square
I'm proud
Garden.
of it. Big Mac meal, $8, only at McDonald's.
Gotcha. Miso. Got it.
Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust, my remodeling project, I give them the same answer all the time. Like the home builder.
What up?
USA.com. Like a fourth generation contractor. More than 36 years of experience. I trust HB USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why HBNUSA.com is the only company I recommend for bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful, low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moment. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike the Home Builder now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814. Or visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975 and CCC 1329039. Hey, Russ Rollins here. Summer's over, and the kids are back in school. Let's be honest, the house kind of looks like the summer's still happening, right? I trust Zero Rest to clean it all up. Into my house, they do a great job. No harsh soap, no sticky residue.
How was you today? Good.
Mention me right now, and you're going to get $25 off your $50 off your tiling grout, $100 off your air duct.
Does it feel hot here to you, or it feels normal to you?
It feels okay,
Yeah.
but I think it's warmer than usual.
I do too. It says it's 76. I don't think it is.
I think it can be.
Colors are
You don't
slobs.
normally stay at 76.
Seven across is kinda? No.
Yeah, I guess that's closer to 80 than.
Yeah. What do you normally have your house at?
Sort of.
Never
mind.
Please make me a doctor's appointment.
70.
From diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools.
I would just die.
I lose. There you go. I lost. Man.
Or EPI, or pancreas.
I was EPI treated.
A prescription medicine like Creon, Pancrelipase.
So are you just doing the beard because you wanted, like, is there a thing that you guys are doing, or it's just
What?
Your beard.
What about it?
You're growing it out because you like the way it is?
Oh, damn.
Or is it...
It's majestic.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Why are you hating?
You got your new copy for NoHo?
Take Creon as
NoHo's back.
and always with food. Do not
This break? Is it this break?
This next break.
Okay.
Ryan just got beard shamed, just like you did.
No, no.
Oh, she's been on one for months. She's just so needless.
Yeah.
She's been bullying us press right and left, Russ.
No.
She just doesn't like beards because she was someone's for so long.
You know, and I won't stand for anyone around here being judged by their looks. That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
That's what it's like when you're a pretty girl. You just go walking around.
Oh my God.
Yeah, judge on the look.
What? You guys are just too much. I thought maybe there was like a no shave November-y type of thing.
I bet you lost.
Yeah, I just
or
thought it
maybe
was like,
you couldn't afford razors.
because you're like full beard. I wasn't sure before. It was just like a little scruffier, and now it's like full beard.
Yeah.
Russ, you gotta control this hostile work environment.
Yeah. This is
It's out of
ridiculous.
control.
Get out of here.
I
All
feel.
we're doing is showing up and coming to work, bro.
Yep. It's sexist, is what it is.
I should grow a beard.
No, you're making fun of something that only a man can do.
Not only a man can do that.
Not a beard like this. You might have
Sure,
one
there
circus
are
performer.
some
You're right. If
women
there's a
that
circus
do
performer here, I'm
We're
sure.
in Mexico that have mustaches too big. Have you followed Daisy at all?
I've seen some of her stuff. See, and for me, I feel like
Where she was
maybe I haven't seen all
slapping
of
a
it.
lizard in her face?
I thought that was like one of her kids that put a lizard in her face.
Someone was
Which I
slapping a lizard in
still-
her face. And she got a dog.
20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, you can check us out on the iHeartRadio app and leave a message. Angel's going to play those messages at the top of the hour. So you get to hear yourself on the radio, and then at the end of the show, we play a whole bunch of them. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the Dancer Queen, here today. So, Angelique, we made a decision yesterday.
Good morning.
Whatever.
Wait, whoa, shade.
Well, she was.
There is no reason for shade there, sir.
You were beard shaming them both
I was
again.
not beard shaming. I asked
just straight up, just like consecutive weeks. So, like, what's wrong
You
with
didn't
you
say
two?
like, hey, nice beard or something. You came in and you said, what's up with the beard?
What's going on?
What's going on with
said,
that?
Good morning, Ryan. Is this a thing? Like, are you not shaving for a reason, or do you just like the full beard? Because he hasn't done a full beard since he was booger beard. Okay, so
okay.
Oh wow! She's picking up that scab.
Being
Wow!
ridiculous now.
Wow!
I'm not taking somebody that has such a chopped haircut today. I'm not doing this.
I like this, Angelique. I'll be honest with you. She came in on fire.
This has been.
She's like, is something wrong? Like, do you not have any razors? Or
This has been a reoccurring theme with her because, like, it started like 3 weeks ago, and she did it to me, and then she made a comment about you, Ryan. But you were out that day because it was the days that you were sick. And
she came right at Angel.
Yeah.
I know. Listen, I don't mean. It's not trying to be mean. I know.
Judging people on their looks. Judging people on their looks is not
Just
right.
because you actually came in with makeup on today,
Yeah.
judging
I still
people.
have to finish my makeup.
That's
but
pretty girl problems.
It's
She
not pretty
walks around and everyone kind of bends a knee, and so
Yeah.
she passes judgment. Is like, you're not worthy to be in my presence. Y'all need to tighten up them beards.
Listen, the beard's got to be on point. And actually, what I was going to say was I was going to give you a compliment, but now I'm not going to give you a
You never
compliment
got
on
the
your
compliment.
beard.
No.
Because I asked first if there was a reason behind it.
It didn't sound like you were
asked
beginning
first
a
if there was a
compliment.
reason behind it, because then you could pivot and go, oh, because it looks this.
Yeah.
No, it looks good. It looks good. It looks.
Being a hater.
It's very full. You have a very full beard.
Yeah.
So is your belly.
It kind of is right now. It's a little bloated.
It is sort of weird that you criticized Angel's
criticizing
beard
it.
last week,
Criticized
and then the
it.
first thing you said to Ryan this morning was, "Man, it's something. Are you guys doing something?"
Yeah, because I thought maybe it was like a no shave November or something. Just it's not
It's
November.
August.
Yeah, which is the weirdest time to grow a beard because it's so hot.
Okay, that's true. She makes a good point. She's making good points.
So like, I
You
don't.
know what? I'm Team Angelique. What's wrong with you guys?
We're men, and that's at a whim. A man can grow a beard whenever he wants. Don't need no rules or permission from some broad.
Oh, there you go. Okay, all right.
Career. Listen, I wasn't telling you needed my permission, but I'm also
coming in hot. It's like, what's wrong with you?
Ask you a question about something, and then you get all defensive, which lets me know that okay, you're not as secure with your beards as you think you are. Otherwise, you'd be like, you know what, Angelique?
Typically you're a friendly person. No.
And that's it.
It's weird coming from you because it's typically you're a friendly person. You're nice and like motherly, like the way that you are. So for you to come,
it is weird.
Yeah. So for you to come off hostile and aggressive and just like mean for no reason.
Yeah, they look at you for emotional support, not to attack them on their beards.
Listen, it is. I am emotionally supporting you.
Hey, can you grow a mustache if you wanted to? Like some girls can. Some Hispanic girls can.
What is happening right now?
If you wanted to, can you grow a mustache?
I'm sure if I really wanted to, maybe I would really. I'd have to start shaving.
Oh, okay.
It or something like I don't wax or do anything like that. I've been
but no
very
beard.
lucky
No way you can grow a beard.
I don't know. I mean, maybe if I started shaving my face, maybe I could, but I'm not willing to try that.
I think you can grow one better than Ryan. if you try
I know, Russ. That
I know you can
doesn't
grow
even faze me.
Better than me. Mine is just like the little scruffles, but I like to leave.
Yeah, but
I like to leave it like that.
I was gonna say I thought it was a little fuller. I thought it was getting fuller.
It was, and I don't like it full.
No, that's just his face.
I don't like it full. I like it just a little scruffy is fine. Hey, so we made a decision yesterday.
Great. What's the decision?
Well, here's what we decided. So our gimmick for Saturday, and
what's up with that?
Okay, gimmick for Saturday is, and we were batting it around. And I think Angel blurted it out, and we all, or was it Ryan? One of you guys blurted it out, and we all agreed we're just going to wear cool sunglasses. Cool sunglasses are the theme. Cool sunglasses. It's easy. We all had.
Oh my God.
But after they said that, I remembered that last year I took some of my money and I bought something that we give out.
Lays.
I got lays for everybody. So I'm going to announce right now that if you're coming to the poker tournament on Saturday and you take a picture with us, and while supplies last, I'm giving everybody sunglasses, monster sunglasses. So they'll say monsters on the side, and it's
Oh wow!
So everybody's going to get monster sunglasses when you take you got to take a picture with us though. For the people that try to skirt by and run by, don't go give me some glasses. No. You take a picture with us. I got monster sunglasses I ordered, and they're going to have monsters on the side. And I believe I got enough for everybody. But while supplies last,
and you're
let's say.
Sure that they look cool.
Yeah. I want to thank Karen, the hat lady. I got her yesterday, and she's going to order them for me, and we'll have them on Saturday. So that'll be kind of cool. It's a good idea, right? You guys like that?
Yeah, it's a really cool idea.
We can give them to the give them to the listeners.
Why do you say that it's a really cool idea?
Why?
Why? Because you're hooking up the listeners with some swag, and it's got a little monster logo on it.
Yeah, they get a little something special.
We gave them. We got everybody.
What else are you wearing
we got
that
everybody.
day?
We got everybody laid last year. Now we're giving them sunglasses.
Yeah, help them be cool.
But what are you?
Just dressing nice.
Just dress nice.
I mean, Saturday.
We're just dressing. Everyone's dressing nice.
Yeah,
You're dressing nice.
I got a nice jacket.
Oh, let me guess. You got a problem with that?
Well, obviously, I already said that. What are we doing as a theme?
We're all doing beards. We're doing ZZ Top.
Everyone does a beard.
Yeah. So don't shave for the rest of the week.
Just sunglasses. Whatever cool sunglasses you got.
We're doing the song "Cheap Sunglasses" by ZZ Top.
In your face.
Your face. I know his face when he says it. I love
Ryan.
I can see.
That's this computer right here.
Okay, can you disconnect that? It's causing my computer to go crazy.
I got you.
Oh, I'm like, what is happening?
Oh, they got something.
Computer stuff.
That computer connects to this computer for Jack, but when he does that, it slows me down and everything goes wonky.
Right.
So I thought I was being hacked for a second. Full disclosure.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
I'm pulling up a notepad and I'm like, who is this? Stop being on here. Disconnect from me.
Yeah.
I think I did that right.
Okay, yeah, it's good now. It just kept reconnecting.
Yeah, and the reason I wanted to do this though, because it was fun last year, and these are they call them P1s, right? These are our listeners that are the most supportive of the entire radio station. So it's fun to give them a little present, you know. I'm give you something, here's something, come
you
take a
hear
picture
that,
with
guys?
us.
Angelique didn't want Russ giving you guys anything.
No,
that's
not
the
what
kind
I said
of
at
mood
all.
that she's
I'm
in.
talking about what we're dressing like, and the fact that
We're dressing
we're not,
nice.
I'm gonna
we're
dress
not
nice.
dressing
We're dressing nice
accordingly as we have been. We are not like everyone else.
That's why we're giving away sunglasses.
No, we're not like everyone else, and that's why
we
normally dress up.
We're actually
and we
doing
normally
a
act.
Pimps and Hose party.
No, we normally act as a team. And as a team,
we're going to wear glasses.
We figure out a
we're wearing
theme
sunglasses
and we do that
beards.
together.
Yeah, sunglasses and beards.
Sunglasses and beards.
Skelter,
no, we're
not
sunglasses
together.
You're not listening. You're
I
being
know, because
told.
I'm trying to
sunglasses
say something and
and
you're not
beards.
listening either.
Sunglasses and beards.
Well, I'm not doing a beard, so I can't grow a beard that fast,
You can
even if
get a
I
fake
wanted
one.
to.
Listen, it's just it's just me and you and Angel and Ryan this year. That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
It's just us.
Oh, you
us
told
four.
me that
no
Amber
Amber,
was going.
no Amber, no Daisy. Just
Savannah's in Australia.
Savannah's in Australia. Yeah,
and you're and the other side point is that you're showing up late anyway.
Yeah, that's
You're
what
not even
Angel
gonna
said.
be there for the photo.
Yeah, we talked
I
about this
didn't
yesterday.
say I was not going to be there.
Hold on for a second. I said yesterday, listen, Angelique's going to want to dress up. And they're like, she's not even going to be there for the photos. I'm like, oh, well, then we're going to do what we want. Because you're not going to be there for the photos.
Okay, I told you I would be there for the photos. I just said I'd be a little bit late because I'm coming from work. That's all. So I'm going from one job to another.
I don't know
have
what,
a double that day.
Again, I don't know how what you're saying. All I'm hearing is that you're not going to be there.
Yep.
We
you know what? Here's
I heard you
the
don't care
thing.
about
If you're
the
dressed like a
woman is
nurse,
trying
we
to
could be a
speak,
doctor.
and the guys are not listening at all whatsoever. You
all
just
I'm hearing
hear
is just like wah
what
wah wah wah
Exactly.
wah wah wah.
Exactly.
I'm not
And
going
then
to be
it'll come
there.
to that day.
Wah wah wah.
So if you're coming as a
Okay,
nurse,
there you go.
we all could be doctors.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
I'm not coming. What? Who?
You said you were
I'm so
coming from
sorry.
work.
Yeah, no, dance. I'm at Universal.
Oh, I thought it was nurse work.
No, and then I really wouldn't be there.
What do you dress like at Universal? What do you dress like?
That day, I don't even know what I'm going to be that day. I don't know. I can either be in like a little sailor outfit or I'm in.
Why did you make that noise?
Oh, Russ. My God.
A little sailor outfit. Well, I was thinking about all of us in little sailor outfits.
I know exactly where you went.
The shorts and then a red and white top, and then we have like this big jacket that we rip off at
Oh,
one
okay.
point.
Well, just put some sunglasses
And
on,
then-
you'll fit in.
No, and then I wore the
Wear
dress.
that with sunglasses and you'll fit
Little
in.
dress.
Everybody that comes through our line on Saturday, I got monster sunglasses for you while supplies last. I got over 200 pair that are coming in. And that, like, I just, instead of going to the company, I just said, you know what, I'll pay for it. I want to do it because it's fun to give a gift to the people that support us all the time. So when you come through our line, we got some badass sunglasses for you. So that's happening this Saturday. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to do a little trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well for those who need to travel in the Orlando area this morning. No major slowdowns to report right now for those who need to take I-4 east or westbound today. Traffic still moving well for those planning to travel on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see any major problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure home.
Let me tell you about Mills Air. They can help you like they did me at my house. They came to my house about a month or so ago, and when they came out, they did all the stuff they do during a Mills Air complete inspection. Checked the capacitors and the freon levels to make sure they were good. They checked the drain safety switch, and then they went to check the drain hose. And they attached the vacuum to it, and they turn it on, and my goodness, all the snot and slime and gunk that came out, he said it's called biofilm, and it builds up in almost everybody's AC unit, and they got so much out. He said you were very close to the entire system being clogged, and it would shut everything down in this terrible, terrible heat. You don't want that. Mills Air can do that inspection for you and solve a problem before there's a problem. It's millsair.com, that's millsair.com. Do that inspection. It doesn't cost that much, and it definitely is worth it. With Mills Air, they've been around since 1992, and they're a great company to work with. If you need to get a brand new system, turn to the expert carrier, because Mills Air is a carrier, factory authorized dealer, and they can save you over $1,200 with the discounts and rebates that they have because they're a dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Because Mills Air is a carrier.
Like we're
Oh, so we got no ho and 4.5. No ho and 4.5.
With the discounts and rebates that they have.
We're in Mexico. We're near Mexico City. Yep.
With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters in the Morning. A lot of people don't think about uninsured motorist coverage until it's too late, but Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt taught me that UM coverage protects you. Now, I'm not an attorney, but if Mo DeWitt says it's important, I know it is because he's speaking from experience. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Just call Mo.com.
All right, let's do the next one.
Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a
We
problem.
were just here the other day. Oh, I know where this is. This is Portugal.
Or EPI.
It's Portugal. Hell yeah.
I was partially talking to myself.
Because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
To remind me
Creon is
that
the #1 prescribed treatment for
Where was that, right?
Portugal?
Damn, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Did you guys see the earthquake that
Colombia, yeah.
Yeah. Boy, that whole region is
gout,
really
kidney
good,
problems,
huh?
or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or
Yeah,
severe
earthquakes don't look like they're
symptoms
worth
or
a
allergic
fuck.
reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause
Buildings
malformation.
fall down.
Other side effects may include
Yeah.
blood sugar changes,
Yeah.
gas, dizziness, sweating,
Damn it.
and cough. These are not all the
Okay.
side effects of Creon.
Is this the Venezuelan flag or is this the Colombian flag?
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's
Yeah, that's where it gets sketchy right here. They both have the same colors, but just different. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here in the middle. Boom. It was Colombia. Rickety fences. What? That's kind of rude, GeoGuessr. It's common to find rickety fences in Colombia. Kind of a dick move there. You'll find a rickety fence anywhere in the world, my friend. All right, we might get a silver medal today. We are in Vietnam.
That's Vietnam?
I mean, that looks Vietnamese.
No interesting going.
Because there's a lot of dongs in Vietnam.
Yeah. Even the girls have dollars.
Go to Nam. Bam. Damn it, it was northern Vietnam, but still Vietnam.
Cambodia?
No, it's just northern Vietnam. It's a big, long peninsula thing. Did I get the silver medal today? Yeah, we did. We guessed all them geos.
And today we have a heat advisory in place starting at 11 a.m.
Boom, boom, ka-chim.
Feels like temperatures in a range of about 1
I think it's the best I've done in a minute.
So just make sure everyone's staying cool, hydrated, and listening to your body for signs of lightheadedness or nausea. That can be a sign of heat exhaustion.
I gotta
Other
do
than that,
live
we're
read.
looking mostly dry. Expecting only a 20% chance of a couple of afternoon and evening isolated downpours and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
I gotta tell you, man, purchasing a home is weird. You can live in this limbo where you've bought your new home and you haven't sold your old home and you got nowhere to, I know this is actually like somebody posted in our Facebook group yesterday that like they're having this exact problem. They need like 3-month window that they have to like rent a place, and it sucks. And I lived that life. I had to do that. I had to live in an Airbnb for 3 months. It was not fun. And most home sellers get one offer, and it's somewhere between a low ball and not good enough. Well, it's time to use Orchard, because Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't just get one offer, you get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers, and you review them all and pick the one that works best on your terms. So you don't have to settle for one offer. We're about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side, and you know you're getting top dollar. And Orchard offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out processes. Before you accept any offer, see them off first. Get your free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Go there today, Steve.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
Good morning, monsters. I had one of the worst afternoons and evenings yesterday, and I even woke up in just a horrible mood. But just listening to the show for the 20 minutes already this morning, you guys had me laughing and turned my mood right around, did a total 180. So thank you for all you guys do. Keep up the great work. Swirls.
He said
morning, monsters. Y'all were talking about having stitches taken out and all that stuff. I just had all my teeth removed on the 31st, and I had to go back to work on the 4th. And I'm sitting here driving the truck, and I can feel the dissolvable stitches in my mouth reaching the surface, but I had to wait for them to fall out on themselves. Yeah, talk about a weird feeling and wanting to rip them out, but I had to just sit there and deal with it. Swirls.
You're a tough man, sir.
Yeah. Take care of your teeth, people.
You're a badass, sir.
That's hard.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert who helped me get into the home of my dreams. And I was bidding against somebody who was bidding with cash, but I was a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. My finances were certified, guaranteed to close, guaranteed to work, and I won the bid because I was working with Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. So don't miss out on the home of your dreams because some cash buyer grabbed it and snatched it from you. That won't happen with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff. And listen, if you want to, they're doing a lot of this. They're giving away these $100 gift cards. So follow them on social media, and you get a chance to win a $100 gift card. They've given out a bunch of them, and you could be next if you go to their social media. We Are Beyond a Bank. Or We Are Beyond a Bank. Yeah, it's .com for the website. But on social media, it's We Are Beyond a Bank. And follow them. Great people. It's Brad Siebert. I've worked with him several times. And he's worked with a lot of my friends. And you'll like working with him. He's a good guy. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com and MLS ID number 421593. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Thank you, Brad. It is trivia time. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angelique the Dancing Queen, Ryan Holmes, and Angel Rivera. And Angel's going to tell you the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by our great friends over there at CentoMoving.com. The website is CentoMoving.com. Request a quote today. Moving us in Orlando doesn't have to feel stressful. Cento Family Moving and Storage in Central Florida has helped families and businesses. That's the other thing that they do. Now, it's not just residential. They'll help you move your business. They can do all types of moves. So visit the website, CentoMoving.com. Get a quote today and start the process. The quote is free, and it gets you an idea of how what they need to do for your move. Again, that's CentoMoving.com. Russ, in today's prize pinata. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Motley Crue, the return of the Carnival of Sins tour with special guests Tesla and Extreme at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on August the 15th.
That'll be a good show.
That'll be a good show. And then, oh man, come on. Hold on a second.
Tesla's really good. I didn't realize how awesome they are in concert. I've seen them several times now. They're always like the headline on those Monsters of Rock cruises, like all these bands, and Tesla is the one that everybody wants to see, and I see why.
Ryan, did you just lose internet?
Nope.
He said nope. I don't know if you heard him.
Yes, I heard him. Thank you.
I couldn't hear
He
him.
can't hear me through my beard.
She can't hear it through his
I
scruffy
didn't
beard.
hear you in my earphones. I heard you this way, so sorry.
Turn them up louder.
Okay.
You're getting a little deaf there, the hair in your ear.
Well, because it's pretty girl problems.
You guys
She
really
doesn't have to
listen.
Yeah, it doesn't have to listen. Up next, we also have a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC versus FC Cincinnati at Inter.co Stadium on August the 15th. Russ, those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice. All right, who we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Your Highness, could you bequeath us with a pick between 1 and 5?
Let's
No,
go.
not you. No.
Oh.
The other one.
Oh.
Excuse me.
How about 1?
Up first, we've got AJ in Longwood.
Hey, AJ, how you doing, buddy? AJ? AJ in Longwood. Can you hear me, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. I can hear you. How you doing, man?
Good, man. How y'all doing this morning?
I am wonderful. I have a trivia question for you, AJ. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to get whatever tickets you want. It's all good, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want in the next segment when you have the floor. If you don't get it right, you've got 3 people here that can help you. It could be Angel, it could be Ryan, or Angelique. So good luck. Are you ready, AJ?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you a big movie fan? Are you a big movie buff?
Not really.
Oh damn! Well, you don't have a shot here, but listen, try to answer it. And
Might as well just hang up now, bro.
And then when you can't answer it, then just go to someone that you think will know it. Okay, buddy?
Which is
so
not me.
they polled 10,000 people on this particular website. I'm not going to give you the website because people will cheat, but they asked the question: what is the best movie sequel of all time? What is considered the best movie sequel of all time, AJ?
Oh.
Which means the second movie was great. Spider-Man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give. Hold on. I think it's on this list somewhere. Spider-Man 2 is on the list down at number 14. Wow. So you didn't embarrass yourself, sir. You have an answer that's actually on board. Not bad, buddy, but it's not the right answer. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Angelique.
Help me out, Angel.
Angel Rivera. Angel. According to 10,000 people, they asked, what's the best movie sequel of all time? He said Spider-Man 2. It's an older movie than that.
Godfather 2.
How'd you get that so quickly? That's very good.
I thought, okay, I'm
like famously.
Yeah, I thought that's common knowledge.
You're the man, Angel.
Yeah, he got it for you, sir. Yes. Godfather 2 is considered the best movie sequel of all time. Can I tell you something? I've never seen Godfather 2.
I knew you were going to say that.
How is that possible?
I've never seen.
I don't like Italians.
No, and I saw the first one. I'm like, okay,
Okay, how long ago did you see Godfather?
It's been a long time.
You need to go through the whole thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 1 and 2, no one watches 3.
Yeah, I heard 3
know, but just to...
I heard 3 was terrible.
Just for the punishment value,
Just
maybe.
to say that he's watched all of them.
Have you seen...
How is that possible?
I just never had the interest to see Godfather 2. I know it's considered one of the best. Have you seen it, Ryan?
Never seen any of them.
Any of them, yeah. I saw the
I don't
first
like
one.
Italians.
Oh, damn it.
Ryan. Sticking to the joke. How is Brian? Are you messing around or
No, never seen it.
Seriously?
No.
How is that possible?
Yeah, I saw the first one. Just didn't have.
Came out in the 70s.
I was going to say he's younger, so it didn't.
Yeah, but still, that's like
a guy thing.
Movie, yeah, that's movie 101. And thank you, Your Highness.
You know what it is?
That's guy 101.
Anybody who liked it in middle school, anybody who liked that movie was a douche. So I've never seen that movie.
Godfather Part 2 came out in 1974. So just like you said, it's an older movie, 1974. In second place is Star Wars.
That was not going to be my second
say?
pick.
Yeah.
Okay, Star Wars.
I don't like that one.
Empire.
Paddington
2 is pure cinema. It's one of the greatest movies of all time.
Everybody
This
says
is
that.
crazy. Like the craziness that's coming out of that guy right now today. Oh, he's going to stand on that 10
Have you
toes
seen
down.
Paddington 2?
Yeah, no, I am not. Again, not arguing
absolute cinema.
Again, not arguing the virtues of Paddington 2.
Should I watch it?
It's a fantastic. No,
You'd love it.
You
would love it.
Yeah,
he doesn't dig kids movies. He gets weird.
Right up the alley for like Russ.
Like Paddington Bear?
Yeah, Paddington Bear.
No, it's
I
a
haven't
fantastic.
seen either one or two.
That's not crazy in the sense of in the universe of like these two dudes. You guys are dudes. You're men's, and you're gonna go 10 toes down for Paddington 2.
It'll make you cry,
but it never
It'll
seen
make you feel alive.
The Godfather 2.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Okay,
With Godfather 2, do they start out with him in Italy and he's like mining for grapes or whatever? Like,
Yeah, that's what
Mining
they do.
for grapes?
That's how I started, right?
What?
I think I started to watch it and I got bored with it and I turned it
He
off.
said sharded.
I know you did.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
But that's okay,
Mining for
and
grapes?
that's
I was watching him mining for grapes, and then I sharded my pants. and I
That's
haven't
the
seen
other
since.
part of it, though, is that's a different. That's back in the day where like the directors could be a little self-indulgent, so there are sweeping scenes, and
Yeah.
it does. But the pacing is fine, dude.
It was. I think I watched half hour or so, and there was no murder, and I'm like,
then you're not watching that movie.
So they kill somebody right away in the movie?
Not super right away, but the action picks up.
Oh, I know the first one with the horse head and all that stuff. I saw that, but I didn't see the second one. Okay, this is the list of the best movie sequels of all time. I agree with this one. Number 4, Aliens. That was I liked Aliens better than I liked the first one. Alien, and this is Aliens. It came in.
Is Aliens the one with the iconic scene with Sigourney Weaver?
Yes,
and then it gets right in her face.
You get away from me, you bitch! Yeah, that one.
Wow. Okay, he really likes that one.
Yeah.
Well, because she's in her underwear.
Thespian, yes.
Yeah.
In 5th place is Terminator 2: Judgment Day.
Okay, I
Great
can see
one.
that.
Absolutely.
That one's a documentary now.
In 6th place, The Dark Knight, which is pretty damn good.
Oh, that should be number 1.
That's with Heath Ledger and all that.
I can't even tell you what happened in the first Batman movie, but I love that second one.
Yeah, the first Batman movies got
Scarecrow, right?
Scarecrow, and it's also got
Ra's
al Ghul.
Yeah.
And it's good, but the second one is much better. Heath Ledger just makes it incredible. In 7th place, Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan.
Oh my word.
That's a good one. That's
Okay.
Thespian.
That's
I am shocked right now.
in 8th place is Evil Dead 2.
Great movie.
Oh, that's an amazing movie.
Never
Campbell.
saw
Never seen that.
Evil Dead.
It's right. It's in its right spot on that list, though.
Evil Dead 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
this next movie, and I couldn't even tell you what the first one is. It's in 9th place, Before Sunset.
Don't know it.
Not
What is it? The
that's
sequel?
The afternoon.
Before
Damn it, I
morning.
walked right into that.
It doesn't say. It just says
It's
Before
an Ethan
Sunset.
Hawke movie. I've never actually heard of this movie either.
in
2004.
In 10th place, The Lord of the Rings. The
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
Two
I can
Towers.
see that.
Yeah.
Man, so you both like Lord of the Rings?
I
What are you
did.
talking about? That's the one where Saruman betrays Gandalf
Yeah.
and creates a whole thing. And then the Ents have to come to Saruman's tower and kind of take it over, and the Orc army's on its way. My God. And then Frodo and his buddy, Samwise Gamgee, are having problems, and you got
It's very Game of Thrones, right? Like all it's very in depth.
Hello.
No.
This came before
Game of
Game of
Thrones-
Thrones.
Lord of the Rings is
How
high
are you even going to
fantasy.
say that?
It's a weird world that is created, right? And
Oh my God.
and all this like
I love how a guy who's never seen the movies tried to tell you guys what the description of
No,
the movie.
I sat through it one time. I just didn't.
through it.
I didn't identify with any of it.
What do you mean you
can't.
identify? Who doesn't identify?
The way
with
that you're describing it doesn't even give indication that you sat through it, Russ.
They're all barefoot and running around with nasty feet. I didn't like it.
Just
They're
the
gross.
Oh,
There it is.
now.
There it
It's
is.
the feet.
There's the feet thing.
It's the feet.
They're nasty little hobbit feet. Ugh. Anyway, in 10th place, I said The Lord of the Rings. Then you got Blade Runner, Toy Story 2, Mad Max 2, Spider-Man 2, and then Kill Bill Volume 2.
Blade Runner, though, but Blade Runner was the first. What's that a sequel to?
Blade Runner 2049.
Okay, that's an amazing movie. I just watched it again this past week.
Did you really?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I've been watching a bunch of my DVDs then. Again, I'm on my way.
Oh, that's right. You got that DVD player.
Well, no, I already had one. I already sold that thing.
See,
I'm on my way to eliminating all my streaming services. And one of the ways to do that is, again, because I'm not going to do what you do, Russ. I'm not kicking down an extra $10 per streamer to avoid the commercials. And in some cases, I have all the movies, and it's remarkable to watch. I find it insulting now when I go on any of the streamers and a movie, a big budget Hollywood movie, gets interrupted by one of their stupid commercials.
Yeah, I hate that too. That's why I pay the extra. But I got to tell you, I struggle with this, and Mary Ellen hates this. When it comes to watching old movies, I typically I got to watch something new because I got to watch something that's pop culture that we can talk about on the radio. I feel this pressure that if I watch something old, I'm wasting my time because I can't talk about it.
No, because in the day and age that we are in now, Russ, I mean, look, I would never, ever have thought that the two of you had never seen The Godfather 2. I would have bet so much money, I would have lost big time. Because that is such a nice. So it would be, for example.
Is there an iconic scene in Godfather 2?
I was about to cuss. The whole thing, dude. Yeah,
You know
there's a handful. There's a handful of iconic scenes. There's a handful of iconic moments. You were saying it.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. No. You know what I'm surprised is not in there is like a Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Jurassic Park 2 sucked, though.
But remember, it's sequels.
Yeah, sequels. Yeah. These were the sequels, yeah. All right, we got to take a break. AJ, you are a winner because Angel got it right for you, buddy. So you owe him a thank you. He's going to hook you up with a prize, and you're going to take the floor when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Belly face down on the mattress.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect to experience some slowdowns right now for those who need to travel eastbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits. Things are still moving well for those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. Traffic is currently up to speed for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts. Calling all Ryan Blaney fans. Advance Auto Parts has your exclusive number 12 merch, signature hats, and die-cast Mustangs. Limited inventory. Grab yours before they're gone. Only at select locations and while supplies last.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
All right, it's hot outside, but if you want the coolest deals in town, I didn't write that, by the way. You want the coolest deals in town, International Diamond Center. They got some summer romance for you. If you're going to buy a ring, some jewelry, you're going to get engaged, you want to celebrate an anniversary, they're going to do something special for you in this month. They're going to hook you up with a little bit of a getaway. Yeah. So let's say you buy some beautiful piece of jewelry that costs $3,500. Any piece of jewelry that costs $3,500, you're going to get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card, and you can choose from a bunch of great, beautiful cities, okay? Then, let's say you spend $5,000. You're going to sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, and you get the jewelry too. That's awesome if you spend $5,000. Now, you go all out and you got to spend $10,000. You're going to enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale, tropical, all-inclusive resort in one of 4 great, beautiful countries. That's when you go to the International Diamond Center. This is a great deal. It's a great time to go, and it's all here for the month of August. It's the International Diamond Center. Great people there, and they can help you when you go there. They're helping you find what you're looking for, and they'll help you stay within your budget. They're not trying to upsell you because they're not working on commission. It's the International Diamond Center. It is the month of romance at IDC. Several locations to choose from. Go by and talk to them. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
This is Greg Trzynski from the Original Mattress Factory. Parents, before you buy your student's mattress online, consider this. At OMF, we offer the same convenience, but with major advantages. You can actually try our mattresses before buying, crucial for your student's comfort. You'll know exactly where your mattress comes from, right here in our local factory. By supporting the Original Mattress Factory, you're investing in our community. And here's the kicker. You'll pay less than you would online. Quality sleep, local support, and better prices. OriginalMattress.com.
It's the aluminum fence in the box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $2,336. Visit FenceOutlet.com. License number C10252 and C10803.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb.
What's up, YouTube?
Hey, did
Top
you
worst
see-
sequels of all time.
Hey, YouTubers. How you doing this morning? Did you see that they're casting Love is Blind here in Orlando?
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, sign Amber up.
That's what I thought. Like, seriously. I think that would be great for her.
Why would you do that to
Because
somebody?
if you only talk to Amber and you don't see Amber, it's not.
I really think she should go. She's been trying for reality shows.
Yeah,
think
but like
you're right.
Amber,
I'm 100%
just based on conversation,
Right,
that's what you want?
She'll be the
I
last
think
one
you
to
would
sit
find
there
out
cute by
so
herself.
much more about her.
Okay, hold on to this and let's ask Angel. I just want to see Angel's face when you ask the question, okay? Don't say anything yet.
Okay, Angel, I want you to...
Not yet.
I know. I'm just going to say, I want you to have an open mind.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
No, that's it.
Open mind.
Open mind.
Yeah. He don't want to know. Yeah, you're going to
I
clean
said
it
have an open mind.
Clean and untainted.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique and Ryan and Angel. Ryan, I believe AJ has the floor.
He has the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. Corey right now is offering 10% off all flooring installation for Monster listeners, starting at just what? $1 per square foot? That's crazy. You got $1 in your pocket right now. Corey at Core Flooring's done flooring for over 20 years. They do a great job, man. They did an amazing job on my mom's place that came with a little bit of complications with it, and the final result, you can't even tell my mom's janky floors were janky before that. So there you go. Hey, don't talk about my mom as janky floors, Angelique. Don't laugh at that. Corey Core Flooring always works with the same installers. And right now, if you tell him you're a Monster listener, he also donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And that's Russ's charity, because that's awesome. Because Corey cares about two things, floors and causes. So check it out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you had the floor, but you're gone now because you hung up, you little bitch.
AJ, come on, guy. You know the rules. He's won before, so.
You get nothing.
Oh, you get
nothing.
Come on, AJ. You get nothing but my scorn, sir.
Call me back.
Oh.
He literally was on all the way through the commercial break.
Oh, well,
maybe something happened.
Maybe he got into a car accident.
Oh, my God.
Whoa, don't say that. What?
Well, maybe he had to go comb his beard. I don't know.
Maybe he had to get some stitches out, and he likes it.
He needs to call back, though, because he can't have his prize.
Come on, AJ.
You get no prize if you don't take the floor.
Angelique, that's the trick. That's why you never pick number one. It's always these, prize people.
Well, here's the thing is that I normally don't pick one. That's the only reason why I pick one.
Okay, so
I always try to give every other number.
So let me, while we're waiting for AJ to call back,
Okay.
AJ, you're not gonna get your prize if you don't call back. Watch Angel's face, and I'm gonna say this. Okay. So
Angel.
Angel. Oh, he's looking. Angel. Angelique has a wonderful idea. And she heard that here in town they are doing it's with the casting call for Love is Blind, and she said that Amber should do it. So can you imagine if you only talk to Amber but you don't get to see her? how well would she do in Love is Blind?
She would effing lose. She would.
There's no losing.
She would be in a cube by herself. Until the very end.
Let's roll this out. You're Angelique. You're a dude on the other side of the wall. Okay. I'll be Amber on my side of the wall.
Yeah. You play a dude with a mustache.
Yeah.
Hey, girl, what's up?
Hi.
Hey.
I'm a fighter.
Yeah, you're not here post show. You're not post show.
Do you like wrestling? Do you believe that the moon is real?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, tell me more.
The Earth is flat.
What do you look like?
I am. Picture a squirrel with boobs.
Oh, that could be hot. All right.
Yeah, you're not being serious.
She's gonna go full conspiracy crazy right away.
No, she won't.
Do you believe the Earth is flat? All wrestling talk.
She won't do all of
Don't
that,
ask her about who owns space lasers.
She's not gonna do that.
Angelique, what are you doing right now? You've sat in those rooms with her. I've sat in that room with her. It takes 11 minutes, and I'm done with her. She just talks and talks.
I know, but that's the whole premise of this thing, right? Is
but
that
she
you're
doesn't
supposed
say
to talk to
anything.
people.
No. There you go. He nailed it. He just nailed it.
What'd you
She
say?
talks and talks and talks, and
she doesn't say anything.
She does talk a lot.
No,
did you see though that she just recently took dancing class? Did you see that?
I saw.
She did
the
really
line
well.
Dance
I was
class.
proud of her. She did really well.
I was like, whoa, he's swinging her around, dipping her down, and doing all the things. I said, woo.
Oh, so he was doing most of the work, or because she looked like she was doing pretty well.
He was leading her.
Oh, I see.
She was following, which is normal. Like normally when I go dancing, the guy leads and I follow.
Yeah, I thought she did pretty well. Anyway,
she did.
We'll bring it up to her tomorrow. She'll be here tomorrow.
Oh my God, I think it's amazing.
I will say casting call for
either Angel.
She could do Love on the Spectrum.
Stop that.
What's the name of the show again? It's
Love is Blind.
Love is Blind. She should go to the casting call.
Yes, and she's looking for love. I mean, like honestly, it's perfect.
No, she's spread her love out through Central Florida.
No, she has not. Stop it.
All right, we got AJ called back. AJ called back. There you are. AJ, where'd you go, man?
Oh, man, I don't know what happened. I think you guys disconnected with me.
Okay, all right. Well, glad to have you back, buddy. So you've been listening for a long time?
Yeah, over 20 years, man. You guys are a staple of my morning.
Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. And then what do you do for a living, AJ?
I'm an AC mechanic.
Yeah, we need you over here. we're over here.
Man, last time I worked in your building, I shut down the radio station. They weren't too happy with me.
Then you're not welcome back. Okay, all right. And what would you like to plug?
He's on that other list.
What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, AJ?
I just like to plug all the teachers out there, starting with all the gremlins this morning, man. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, Orange County's back today. Everybody else started yesterday. So if you're in Orange County, just keep an eye out. The kids they're actually actively going to school as we speak.
Yeah. So now everybody's back, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So be careful.
Slow down, guys.
Yeah, as you're going, keep your head on a swivel. Look for kids that run into the bus stop and stuff. They haven't done it in a while. So and then also you got brand new students driving. I saw on Facebook your daughter going off for the first time.
Yeah.
Which brings me to my next topic. But
She
anyway.
did really well. So,
Did she?
Yeah, I'm genuinely proud of her. So.
Were you nervous?
100%.
Yeah.
There's not going to downplay that. I was absolutely had her check in with me when she got there. Had her check in with me when she got home. But it's also awesome in the sense that she's stepping into becoming a responsible young woman. And that's also a neat thing.
Yeah, for sure. All right, AJ, thanks for calling back, buddy. You get what prize did you take with you?
The Orlando City game.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy your trip to the game, and we appreciate you listening and calling. Thank you, man.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're gonna take a little break. Come back. I'll tell you something that happened to me yesterday, and I was actually, and it's so funny because I had heard this before. I had forgotten about it, and I'll tell you what I'm talking about when I come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
So intermittent explosive disorder.
Okay, that's something of what I have.
Let her go. It involves repeated, sudden episodes of impulsive, aggressive, violent behavior or angry verbal outbursts in which you react grossly out of proportion to the situation.
What is that?
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another day with hot and humid temperatures. We have a heat advisory in place. Starts at 11 a.m., will last through 8 p.m., and that's going to be the time frame of when we can expect the hottest, most humid, and uncomfortable temperatures. It will feel closer to a range of about 108 to 111, so be sure to stay cool and stay hydrated, especially as many kids are heading back to school today. We'll see about a 20 to 30% chance of a couple of afternoon and evening hit-and-miss showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Bet Online.
Ready to play? From exciting slots and classic table games to immersive live dealer action, Bet Online brings the thrill of the casino wherever you are. Enjoy the freedom of online gaming at Bet Online, where the action moves with you and every moment is yours. Bet on at Bet Online.
Okay, all them little rugrats are back in school, and look at your rugs. They're probably dirty from the summertime, kids running in, running out. Maybe your tile and your grout's dirty as well. Well, my buddies at Zero Res will clean it for you. Tanner and the guys over there, they've done a great job at my mom's house just recently. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate it, buddy. Also, they've come to my house. They've cleaned the tile and the grout, and they do a great job with that. And the air ducts, man, that's something that's great to get cleaned as well. And my friends at Zero Res can do that for you. Now, when they clean, they use a patented ZR water that keeps everything cleaner longer. Now, not to get into too much detail, but if you use a harsh chemical or soap or a sticky residue, you get sticky residue afterwards. You don't get that with Zero Res. So it stays cleaner longer. There's nothing for the dirt to grab onto afterward, basically. And they know exactly what they're doing. They don't get the carpet too wet, so there's no mold to worry about. They do a great job. It's Zero Res. You're going to be happy working with them. Support the people that support the monsters like OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mentioned me. They're going to give you $25 off carpet cleaning, $50 off tile and grout cleaning with Zero Res, and $100 off your air duct cleaning when you go with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. It's Zero Res spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Have no fear. RC Hill is here with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand and 6 grand more for your trade at RC Hill, Mitsubishi in DeLand. Trade like a superhero. Get up to $6,000 overbook value for any trade. 6 grand more. And your new vehicle is invincible with a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Stuck in a web of bad credit? I've got your super solution. If you got a job and a dime, you ride. Every vehicle 1 dime down. Defeat high interest rates with 0% financing for 72 months. 0%. Acres of new Mitsubishis with a multiverse of used cars, all makes, all models. Get up to 6 grand more for your trade. 0% for 72 months. And Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. Grab a dime and swing on over to my super solution sale at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4, rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Plus tax and tag to qualified buyers. See dealer for terms.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com. You can bid, place a bid right now. There's an auction for 2 more spots today for the Real Radio Poker Tournament. That's going to be this Saturday. So one of the auctions will end at 5 o'clock today. The other will end at 6 o'clock today. All the money goes to the mustard seed of Central Florida. You get a spot in the poker tournament and also a spot for someone that's with you to play the games. And it's a great time. It's the Real Radio Poker Tournament. We'll be there this Saturday And auction is going on now. Go to realradio.fm/poker. That's realradio.fm/poker. And when you come through line and take a picture with us, I went ahead and got everybody's going to have sunglasses, monster sunglasses for everybody that takes a picture with us.
Well, the first couple hundred.
First, yeah. While supplies last.
Exactly.
I got 212, I think.
It's more of a novelty.
Yeah.
You're acting like everyone's getting one. Not everyone's getting one. It's only the amount that you have. So you need to get there on time. You need to get there early, and you need to be able to take photos with us.
That is true. You got to take a photo with it. The people that try to slip past us and don't want to take a photo, you can't have no glasses for you. No glasses for you. Bill wears. Yeah, you need to take a picture with us, and that's the only way you get your monster sunglasses.
Are you going to save one for me though?
Yes, I will.
Okay, thank you so much.
I'll save one for you.
Okay.
Are you going to be there though?
I said I'm going to be there. I'm
Late.
always there. I have been there all the years, guys.
Oh my gosh! You know what?
So you know the bet is now to Russ. This is between you and I. Between these two, who do you think gets there first?
Oh,
because they're both going to be late.
Oh,
why are you late?
Because he hates taking pictures.
Yeah, but
I'm not late. I get there when I get there.
Hey, guys,
local celebrity.
I just got a really, really good idea from Amber. She said we should maybe all dress up like a theme or something. That's a pretty good idea.
You know, he thinks he's funny. He really thinks he's funny stuff.
Every now and then, Russ, you're right. Amber has a brilliant thought.
That's a pretty good
just one singular thought. And it happens not frequently, but when she
thought.
It's usually right after someone else thinks.
Yeah. I was going to say that.
So mean.
That's my answer.
So this happened yesterday, and I went and kind of researched this a little bit. So I told you after you played a little bit of Rick James. Why did we even start talking about Rick James?
It was trivia question. It was a trivia question last week, and it was the anniversary.
Yeah,
I think it was the anniversary of his passing.
That's what it was. Yeah. And then the album Street Songs I used to listen to when I was a kid a lot because I had a buddy of mine that was his favorite album. So we'd listen to a Kiss album, then we'd listen to Street Songs. And so I started listening to it. I'm like, damn, I forgot about all these songs. And I was listening to it again yesterday, but I've heard the album now a couple times in the past couple days, and it was just bringing back a bunch of old memories about me sitting in my room with my buddy and us talking and stuff, and it was nice. I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me go through I'm going to go through the best of Rick James. I'm just listening to this one album. He's got a bunch of other albums. And, the couple songs, and I guess he's called the king of funk, or he's, a funk master or whatever. I don't know. It's funk music, right?
Yeah. R&B funk.
So, and then some of it is like the, slow, like sexy songs. And most of it is kind of like, upbeat, it's dance music kind of thing. Hey, did Rick James and Prince ever, I don't know,
cross paths?
Cross paths?
Yes. Prince opened for Rick James, and later in life, Rick James would accuse Prince of hijacking his whole style.
Oh my gosh! I feel like they're very similar. We listen to the music. I can see that
what Prince did was he saw what in the irony of it all, but he saw what
worked and didn't.
Rick James had devolved to with his addiction to cocaine.
Yeah.
And that kind of reinforced his him because he up until him getting hooked on the oxys. He never had that kind of, he wasn't a drinker. He wasn't doing drugs. So he avoided all of that. And a lot of it was because what he saw with
Rick James.
And Rick James was genuinely mean to him.
Yeah. I don't think Rick James was a good person. I'll be honest with you. And I'll tell you why, because I have to now put him, in number one spot for something. There is a song, and it's so funny. I remember this song now because I remember listening to it way back when, and it's called 17. And it is probably one of the most explicit, celebrates sex with a 17-year-old girl song I've ever heard. And there's a bunch of those. There are a bunch of songs that are basically about, having sex with or having relationships with underage women. And the worst of them all, I used to think was by Kiss, Christine 16. I thought that was terrible because there's a line in there where it's like, when I saw you coming out of school that day, I just knew I gotta have you. It's like, oh my God, it's like having sex with a 16-year-old. But this one is, he's in the song, he's just talking about taking her back to his hotel room and she says, I hear you're a freak. Well, and he said, well, you don't know until you see it or something. It's like And it's weird that all of this stuff that is basically pedophile stuff was accepted. There's like 20 songs that have hit the charts that have been in the Billboard, top 100 that are basically about having sex with underage women. That I now say the worst of all is Rick James 17. And if you ever hear the song, you'll know what I'm talking about.
His was the bad because it was overt, but I mean, there's a ton of guys. You got Winger with 17.
Well, I'm going to let you do the list right now. So they have in this particular list, they say the worst is You're 16 by Ringo Starr, which basically was a true story when he was 33, being in love with a 16-year-old girl and he singing about it. And somehow that was acceptable back in the day.
Yeah.
My Sharona is a song about having sex with a 17-year-old.
Really?
Did you guys know that?
No.
I've only known it as My Bologna.
That's by the Knack.
That's the only way I know that song.
Yeah, it's by the Knack, a 17-year-old girl, and he was 25, and he writes a song, and it's a #1 hit.
Wow.
And accepted, like, for whatever reason, accepted worldwide. Another one, I did not know this was about having sex with an underage girl. Hot Child in the City. By Nick Gilder. You know the song, right?
Yeah.
Hot Child in the City. Basically, it's about runaway girls in Hollywood and LA that were underage and living on the street.
Okay.
and having sex with underage girls on the street. I did not know that. Let's see. There's a song called Young Girl by Gary Puckett and the Union Gap. I'm not familiar with that. It hit #2 on the charts. And it's basically about having sex with young girls. And then Chuck Berry had one called Sweet Little 16 about having sex with a 16-year-old girl. Why were all these acceptable?
Because I don't know. It was a time. I remember my grandmother telling me that she was getting out of school, and my grandfather looked and was like, "She's the one."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the age difference?
I don't remember exactly what the age difference was, but it was, I mean, she was still in school. He was definitely out of school. And then the parents spoke because she didn't want to marry him. She was like, he's too old for me.
It was more acceptable back then. She's Sexy and 17 by the Stray Cats. I remember that song. Only 16 by Dr. Hook. That's another one that I know the song. Now, it's got Christine 16 by Kiss. Now, here's the thing. When I started listening to Kiss, I was like 13 or 14. So a song about Christine 16 wasn't a big deal back then.
And that's also what I think.
Yeah.
Like, well, no, it's still wrong.
Well, yeah,
I can't even like try.
But yeah, as a kid, I didn't know the difference.
Correct.
But now I look back and like, that's creepy as hell.
Correct.
There's, what else do we got? Oh, Don't Stand By Me by the Police, I guess, is about a young schoolgirl. And they even say that at the beginning.
I mean, you look at Aerosmith's Crazy, and that's a schoolgirl.
Is it?
Right? Is it Crazy or Amazing?
I don't know.
That's a school.
Alicia
That's
Silverstone?
Alicia Silverstone as a schoolgirl.
But
who,
that's
like,
the video, though. That's the music.
I know, but it's still
the lyrical isn't referencing a high school girl. He's in a whole bunch of trouble outside of that.
You'll Be a Woman Soon by Neil Diamond is another one about she's not old enough to,
I just remember wanting to be the schoolgirl. And then realizing what it meant.
Angel, you mentioned 17 by Winger. It's on here for sure. It hit number 26 on the charts, and it's basically Kip Winger. He was in his late 20s, and I guess he had.
So my question with all of this, though, sometimes, or I like trying to think through this because we ask, how is this acceptable, right?
Yeah.
But so they're artists and they're writing. From all accounts, outside of a handful of these guys, it doesn't seem like they're writing autobiographical lyrics.
But it says here a lot of them were. A lot of them were. Yeah. Yeah, several of these. Well, just like the Kip Winger one. It
says that he was in a relationship with a 17-year-old?
It said he was lusting for a 17-year-old girl, yes. That's what it says, that's what it says here, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the lyrics are, but I don't think he actually was trying to hook up with a 17-year-old.
Oh, I don't know.
Didn't we bring that up to him and he got real mad at us?
Yeah, he did. Ringo Starr, see, this Ringo Starr
song.
No,
he answered the question, though. He walked through it.
Starr was 33, and he was singing about being in love with a 16-year-old girl.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so these guys are...
The only temporary one I can go with is like R. Kelly, and that guy was a bad dude, right?
Just
so like,
are
we celebrating these songs?
No, but see, but he was okay. So, into that guy's conviction and everything, he's actually doing it. He's actually been convicted of it.
Right.
So
yeah, but it's not to say that. I mean, look at Elvis when he met Priscilla.
She was 14.
And what happened with all that?
And
I mean, like there's
Johnny,
so
what's
many.
the piano guy?
Even Jay-Z and Beyonce when he met her, when they all like, there's so many different people that just sit there and groom on the sidelines.
And you're talking about Jerry Lee
still
Lewis.
Do this like
Jerry Lee Lewis was
she was 14
horrible.
and was his cousin to make it even weird. It's just weird. I don't know. When I heard that Rick James song, it's called 17. If you get a chance, it is. You're like, wow, man. Listen to it now. I remember hearing it as a kid, not thinking anything about it, right? But you hear it now, and he was an older dude, and of course he got into some sexual exploits, right?
Terrible ass person.
He's a bad dude.
Yeah, he's not really a good guy.
Yeah.
But God dang it, I was enjoying the music yesterday. I was like, what? Like every
I like
song
your
is.
qualifiers.
I'm just telling you, I was digging the music. I'm like, damn, why wasn't Rick James more famous? And then I heard this song, and I'm like, oh,
that's not the reason he wasn't
he's
more
not
famous.
good.
No, that song is not the reason he wasn't more famous, Russ. The reason he was not more famous, he was a bad dude.
Yeah, drugs.
Like the cocaine stories that are about him, the kidnapping stories, the assault stories. That's what it was.
Well, this song 17 basically is talking about meeting a fan who's 17, taking her back to his hotel room and having sex with her and saying, oh, she's jailbait. Saying it in the song. It's pretty crazy. And it's been, we've accepted these songs for years because all these songs were in the top, top 20, when it comes to the charts and stuff. But I guess, like, once again, if you're 17 years old and someone's singing a song about a 16-year-old, you don't think it's a big deal.
That's what I was like trying to, not trying to excuse it, just trying to
qualify that.
Think through this, right?
Yeah.
So you're an artist, you're in your 25s, but your fan base is 18 and under, and you're trying to sell albums. Then you're trying to use lyrics or use things that would capture their minds or get them to follow you.
I guess, but like and look, I love Kiss, I do, but like in Christine 16, when I saw you coming out of school that day, I just knew I have to have you. It's like, it's as blatant bad as blatant bad can be. And it got to number 12 on the charts. And in 1976, it meant nothing to anybody. They're like, okay, it's a song about having sex with a 16-year-old. No big deal. It's funny. A song like that wouldn't make it today, right? Is there an artist that could put out a song about having sex with a 16-year-old and you think it'd still hit?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it was another 16-year-old.
Right.
Well, yeah.
That's true.
Or, you don't think like a 20-year-old, a 20-something, a young 20-year-old could put a song out like that and still get away with it?
No.
I don't think
As
so.
of right now?
Ted Nugent's got a song called Jailbait, which basically identifies him having sex with a 13-year-old.
Oh, come on, guys.
Sexualizes her and jokes about her mother and the police. I haven't heard the song.
Wow. Okay, well.
I haven't heard
there's
that. Yeah, and then there's that. Anyway, I was really digging the Rick James until I got to that song. I'm like, ooh, that sounds pretty bad. All right, check it out if you want to. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect to experience some slowdowns right now for those who need to travel eastbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits. Things are still moving well for those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. Traffic is currently up to speed for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Let me tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you're looking for a fuel-efficient car, they've got several Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Now, they're located over on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are good folks over there. I've been telling you about them for so many years now. Proud to be one of their spokesmen. And that's where I always buy my vehicles. I just bought a vehicle there that I absolutely love. It's the 2026 GMC Hummer, and it's an EV, an electric vehicle. I decided to go electric because I drive an hour to work every day, an hour back, and I was doing all the math with the gas prices and how much gas costs and all that stuff. And I save a lot of money by having the EV, the electric vehicle. I plug it in. It's all powered up the next day. I don't have to worry about getting gas. It's awesome. I absolutely love it. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Now, you don't have to get a big old Hummer. They've got all kinds of vehicles that are SUVs that are smaller that are electric that you can do if you want to. But if you don't want to go electric, that's fine. You're not sold on that. You want to get a fuel-efficient vehicle? They got plenty at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. You got the mid-size GMC Canyon pickup truck. You got all kinds of great vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. When you go by there, make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
Hi, I'm Rick Singh. Orange County deserves a clerk's office that puts people first, better customer service, modern technology, and easier access to service you rely on every day. I'm Rick Singh, and I bring a proven track record, 5-star reviews back to the clerk's office. I respectfully ask for your vote.
Because experience matters. On August 18th, vote Rick Singh for Orange County Clerk of Court.
Political advertisement paid for and approved by Rick Singh, Democrat, for Orange County Clerk of Court.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Save time and money with a wood fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $1,392. Visit FenceOutlet.com. License number C10252 and C10803.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about your stuff, getting all wrecked, and I'll never do it without Cento Moving. I got to tell you, man, they're awesome. This is literally ranked one of the 10 most high stressful things in your life is moving, and with a company like Cento Moving, they make it so much easier. I've used them several times. Cento Moving is the way to go. It's spelled C-E-N-T-O, Cento Moving. They're local, independent, family-owned, and awesome to work with. CentoMoving.com. That's CentoMoving.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you get a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free and avoid the hassle of costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, Chris, said, Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer allowed us to sell our 16-year-old home without having to spend thousands on repairs. Their guaranteed offer was more than we were hoping for, and the whole process was fast. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer makes selling your home easy. I've been serving homeowners for nearly 30 years and have helped over 58,000 satisfied clients sell their home. I know what matters most: a quick sale and maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here.
Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for a hot take.
Good morning, Monster. Zach here from Riley and C. Hey, best movie sequel ever, Porky's 2, Revenge of Porky's.
Of course, sir. Over Godfather 2. Thank you, buddy.
104.1.
Hey, welcome out to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. You want to get Monster merch? You can. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Promos for You has a whole page of Monster merchandise. It could be Big Dumb Fun shirts, Monsters in the Morning shirts. You got your What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. You got Tuna Tim, Donkey Money, Old School Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim shirts. All those are MWO Wrestling shirts. All those are up. If you go to RealRadioMonsters.com, that's RealRadioMonsters.com. They'll ship them to you fast, quality merchandise, and it's a secure checkout over when you go to RealRadioMonsters.com. I'm Russ with Angelique and Ryan, and now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Thank you for jumping on Monster Sports. And if you're looking to buy or sell a home, absolutely hit up Mark Spain. And if you're looking for a job, they are hiring. Go to their website and check that out. It's Mark Spain Realty. Dang it, I needed Ryan.
Oh, Ryan, he
No,
needed you.
it's all right.
Oh, no, sorry. He just took a very large half a bite of chicken, shoved it in his mouth.
He's hungry.
And I get that, but then we wonder why his belly and his tummy hurts.
My belly and tummy don't hurt.
And then he has to go spit out
eat
part of
fast,
it.
girl.
Yeah, I don't ever wonder that. Holmesy, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to pull up. This is the search I need you to do. LaMelo Ball apartment.
No.
All right.
Okay.
So, Russ, if you were 24, imagine you being 24 years old.
I can see it.
And you're in the NBA. You're in a professional sports league.
I got money.
And you've got all kinds of money.
Hose and hose and hose.
Okay, there's that part of it.
Okay, I'm just...
okay. Again, it's a kid-friendly show.
Oh,
Got
my
kids. The kids are on the way to school.
Oh, they're in school by now.
All right, and so... and then in the middle of your with your first team, you're in Charlotte, and in the middle of being with Charlotte, you get traded and you got to go to Minnesota and you got to move, and so you have to move. Yeah, you got to move all your stuff. Mm-hmm. And this is your stuff. Ryan is showing the video there of all LaMelo Ball, what his luxury apartment in Charlotte looked like as he's having to move all that stuff to...
Well, you're 24. You don't know luxury.
It looks like a vape shop.
Yeah, it looks like a vape shop. 100%. Yeah, you're right. It looks like a vape shop. It looks like a...
So it's a vape shop combined with Mystery Funhouse.
All right, but how about this, though? Project yourself being back at 24. If you were 24 years old, that would be awesome.
That's all super cool. If you're 24, you got the best apartment in the... Yeah,
He's real into aliens.
He loves aliens, dude. You got to...
I think it's cool.
If you're a girl and Angelique, you've been a model most of your life, and you get to be around fancy parties and rich people.
Uh-huh.
Go over to somebody's house that looks like that. I mean, are you staying?
No.
Well, are you staying now or if you were 24? Like if you were his age.
Yeah, and he's got all that.
He's
very nice, and he's got a couple bucks.
Yeah, he's got a Hummer that he wrecked.
Okay. Actually, you know what? 24. It depends on how young I am.
You're 24 in this scenario.
No, see, 24 I had a kid. So let's talk about before I had a kid.
Let's say he's 24 and you run into him and you're 21.
Let's say it's like a Kiss song. You're 16 and it's weird.
I was going to say, what about if I'm like 17 or 18? Absolutely.
Oh,
he would totally be my
type
of guy.
Because it looks like a toy factory.
What if you're 16?
18. Yeah. Fine, 18, guys. I'm legal.
You just made it weird.
I'm legal.
I tried to make
I'm 18.
you 21.
I absolutely would. Yeah.
Mark that. Can I have that as a drop?
Yep.
Nope.
I got it.
No. Damn.
Just play that whenever.
Yeah, because I didn't know any better then. I mean, like, come on. All right.
Yeah, like I could see like a
You know what I mean?
getting, so the reason I bring this
young
up
man
because
me would he like this? Like, if I
yeah,
was,
he's
like,
getting
16,
run
sure.
down. He's being mocked.
It looks like a child made it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a level of sophistication, like I guess people thought that he would have, and I'm like, he's 24.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need to.
24.
Whatever.
I mean, like
Go for it.
I saw a lot of college apartments. You know what I mean? Like this is just like bad taste.
Yeah,
on top of it.
guys. Listen, guys don't have a lot of guys don't have great taste. I'm 61. If I were single, I'd have a Batman room. You know, like
you have a Batman room.
Oh yeah, that's right.
In your crazy house.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there you go. So
Batman room?
I do.
Never mind. I don't even know why I
It's next to his kiss room.
Yeah,
I believe it.
And the nautical room.
Yeah.
Okay.
The nautical
Anyway,
room,
keep going.
So that was one of the stories I thought was their teaser tip. NBA news. We've got the preseason schedule for the Orlando Magic. October the 7th, we're going to be going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. October the 11th, Cleveland Cavaliers. October the 13th, Cleveland Cavaliers at the Kia Center. Those first two games are on the road. And then October the 16th versus the Miami Heat at the Kia Center. So, put those dates in your calendars respectively. And we'll see how that goes. LeBron James is making his 76ers debut versus the Knicks.
Are you going to watch it?
Yeah, I'm going to see how that goes down. Their season starts up versus the Knicks. So congratulations. That's going to be the tip-off game on that day. We're going to get Boston Celtics versus Detroit Pistons Tuesday, October 20th. And then we get 76ers versus the Knicks at the 7 o'clock game. That's one of the things that's going to happen with the 76ers. We're going to see them a lot on TV, unfortunately, or fortunately. Depends on where you end up on this. We had a couple of WNBA games last night. We had the Storm defeat the Sky 97-88, and the Dream defeat the Tempo 107-95.
What do you think people calling for them to fire the coach of the Fever because she defended the girl that did the flagrant foul on Sophie Cunningham. She didn't defend Sophie Cunningham. People the whole thing is out there. It's all the controversy out there. Well, she's only defending her because she's a lesbian and the girl's a lesbian and she only defends the lesbians. Have you seen? And now they're calling for her to be fired.
I have not seen any of that.
Oh yeah, it's all over. Yeah. That's all the scuttlebutt. With like Stephen A. and all those guys, they're all talking about that.
He'll yell at anything.
Yeah, exactly. If they're looking to fire her, then fire her because your team's not performing.
They're actually playing well. They're in I think 5th place now. But
then why fire her? That's the point.
Well, because she's every time either Caitlin Clark or Sophie Cunningham gets fouled or some kind of a technical whatever, she has been defending the person that committed the foul on the other team. She doesn't defend her own team. And there are people that are saying that, it's because she happens to be a GP, I forget the whatever. She happens to be lesbian, and she protects the lesbian girls and not her own teammates, is what the argument is in the world of WNBA.
But as a business, then you say if we're winning, then we're winning, and you don't fire her because of that. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like if the team's doing well, then you wait till the end of the season, and then you say, hey, listen, this didn't really work out because... then you can add in everything else. But otherwise, she's a coach to be a coach of basketball, not to be a coach of like outside things. Right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying that seems to be the narrative now, is that she should be fired or not.
It just I don't have the capability to have these conversations or entertain these conversations because again, it's talking heads that have no interest in the league. If you go back and actually look at the quote from the coach. All she said was that she didn't believe the contact to the neck was intentional. She believed in the ejection. She believed in the foul, in the foul, or calling the foul of it.
I also don't think it was intentional.
Yeah,
like it was fast paced. I mean, like
it's a hard foul. Whatever.
It'd be hard to do that on purpose.
Yeah, but that's
at that speed.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's the exact quote from the coach. I just looked it up. That's what she was quoted. And so then you've got all these other heads that are talking about it, and it attracts people that don't give a damn about WNBA. It attracts people that don't care, and they're using this bad faith arguments. Oh, and then it comes out. Oh. She's just doing that because she's supporting lesbians. There's nothing that indicates that in any of the statements. So I'm on the back foot trying to have these conversations because I don't know what to say.
Gotcha.
So, but if they want to fire her for her, poor performance. I know you're saying that they are in 5th place, but from the early reports of the preseason for that team, I think they felt like they were going to be in the hunt at 1 and 2.
Without
so
doubt,
if there's a place that you want to have a legitimate argument, I don't think anybody would question firing her for your team's underperforming.
Yeah, and the talking heads I'm talking about is not just Stephen A. Smith, though. It's women that used to play in the WNBA who are now reporters for the WNBA. They're all arguing about it. And once again, the WNBA is in the middle of controversy that has nothing to do with the actual game. It's about racism, because as soon as she was ejected from the game, she goes back to the locker room and says, "Oh, that was white privilege." That's got a bunch of people, So like that particular player, that's a bad look for the WNBA. Like, do you think she should be, I don't know, fined or get some sort of a penalty? I don't know, like some sort of fine for that, like during the game to make it about race?
I'm certain that the WNBA has collectively bargained rules about posting, and because
you're not supposed to.
Because the NBA has, because the NFL has, like during the game, there are rules that you're not supposed to be posting, especially if you've been ejected. So if she's violated one of those rules, then she absolutely should be, whatever the agreements are with the league and the players, punished.
Yeah, for sure.
So, and that's Monster Sports.
All right, we got Amiee the Councilor is here, so we'll talk to her when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some very heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a new crash reported eastbound on I-4 blocking the right lane near the John Young Parkway exit. Traffic still moving well this morning up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
You don't have to put off fixing plumbing problems in your home anymore. I mean, you could just ignore that clogged drain or visit advancedairandheat.com to take care of your plumbing problems. Advanced Air Home Services. License CFC 1430969.
So, kids are back in school. Have you checked out your carpeting? It might be kind of dirty because kids have been running around, outside, running inside, getting the carpets all dirty. This is a great time to get them all clean with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. These are great folks. They've been to my house. They've been to my mom's house. They do an incredible job. They use something different than everybody else. It's a patented ZR water that they use, right? So there's no harsh chemicals, there's no soaps, there's no sticky residue left behind. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Everything stays cleaner longer with Zero Res. And if you mention me now, Russ Rollins or the Monsters, you'll get 25% off carpet cleaning, $50 off tile and grout cleaning, and $100 off your air duct cleaning with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
How are you doing? Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
We all love the idea of whiter teeth. The sensitivity that can come from whitening treatment, not so much. Sensodyne Clinical White actively whitens your teeth without the wince. Try Sensodyne Clinical White today. Proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Have no fear. RC Hill is here with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand and 6 grand more for your trade at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Trade like a superhero. Get up to $6,000 overbook value for any trade. 6 grand more. And your new vehicle is invincible with a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Stuck in a web of bad credit? I've got your super solution. If you got a job and a dime, you ride. Every vehicle, one dime down. Defeat high interest rates with 0% financing for 72 months. 0%. Acres of new Mitsubishis with a multiverse of used cars, all makes, all models. Get up to 6 grand more for your trade. 0% for 72 months. And Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. Grab a dime and swing on over to my super solution sale at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4, rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Plus tax and tag to qualified buyers. See dealer for terms.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Laugh out loud with Ross Padgett and Joel Warren in 14 sketches, Saturday, August 29th at 8 p.m. at the Mount Dora Music Hall in downtown Mount Dora. Get your tickets now at mountdoramusichall.com. Presented by Discover Lake, Real Radio 104.1, and the city of Mount Dora.
Looking to upgrade your yard? Fence Outlet specializes in stunning new fence installations at competitive prices. Don't just fence in your yard, transform it. Quality fences that add style, privacy, and an upgrade to every home. Go to fenceoutlet.com to book your free estimate. License number C10252 and C10803.
That's Elena's family group chat. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. And from now until September 1st, get free activation by skipping the access charge. Go to your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Remember, you can join us this coming Saturday at the Real Radio Poker Tournament. There's still some spots left. If you want to win a spot, go to Real Radio Monsters. No, I'm sorry, go to realradio.fm/poker. That's realradio.fm/poker. And there's a couple auctions going on right now. If you win one of those auctions, one of the auctions ends at 5 o'clock today. The other one ends at 6 o'clock today. couple more opportunities to be a part of the Real Radio Poker Tournament. And when you come to the tournament, come by and take a picture with us. We got some monster sunglasses for you. Our theme this year is sunglasses, so it should be a lot of fun.
Cool.
Yeah, and I want to thank my buddy Karen the Hat Lady for getting that together, because Angel and Ryan kind of came up with the idea yesterday of sunglasses, and I'm like, well, what if we give people sunglasses? And I got a hold of her, and she put it all together, and she's very sweet and very nice, so I appreciate that. What's up? You got Angelique and Angel and Ryan Holmes, and Amiee the Councilor is in here with us today. How you doing, Amiee?
I'm so good. Thanks for having me.
I know you got your big show on Thursday
at a Laugh Out Lounge in Winter Haven. Yes,
right down the street from where I live, so I've got no excuse not to come, even though okay, what time does the show start?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Okay, so
if you're tired, I understand.
So
that's past his
okay, so if for some reason
you can't make it
at about 8:30, 45, I kind of get up. No one's gonna be mad, right?
I'll make sure the whole crowd boos you when you leave. Yes.
Oh, that's cool. Any kind of attention's fine with me.
You got it. No, yeah.
Don't you remember? I'm a
narcissist.
There you go. Yeah. I can't believe you forgot. Yeah.
No, you have to get up so early. So anytime you're there.
Just any narcissist. I'm the best narcissist.
The best.
I love it how she said it so timidly.
I'm the best kind. Yeah.
Just easing in. Hi, Angel.
Biggest, bestest one.
What's up, baby?
Hi.
So
no narcissist better than me.
What we do is we talk about things, and then I'm like, oh, we got to ask Amiee the Councilor about this.
I love that.
One of the things that came up the other day, and I think Ryan brought it up about dreaming about losing his teeth.
Yeah, I listened to that yesterday. Yeah.
Was that a reoccurring dream, or you hadn't had the dream yet? Is that what it was?
No, I have it all the time.
Oh, you have it all the time. Okay.
I've never had it.
I've never had that dream.
And I used to have it when I had money problems, when I was younger, and I was told that, that's one of the things it can be, is if you have money problems, you have that dream about your teeth falling out. Have you heard that? Or
yeah, I've heard money problems, just also anxiety. Like, so if you are having dreams about falling, if you're having dreams about your teeth falling out and they're reoccurring, it might be something that's happening with your anxiety that's like in your subconscious.
And okay, so who is it that did the initial studies on this that claims that is?
I don't think there's data. I don't think there's data.
Oh, there's not.
Which we should do. That would be so cool. No, I haven't really. It's always just been like, I believe in astrology. Sorry, Ryan. But there's not a lot of data on it. Same thing with dreams. There's not a whole lot of data about dreams. It's just kind of people throughout centuries that have talked about them that they think this is what it means.
Oh, so there's no actual.
I'll have to look. I'll dig deeper. But I mean, we didn't learn about that in college or anything. You know what I mean? It's more about how your anxiety or your emotions are affecting your dreams versus the topic. That topic, it doesn't mean that you're going to die, or you know what I mean? It's more like I'm feeling anxious, so I'm going to have this kind of reoccurring dream that's a loop in my brain, like a movie.
Because some of these theories, Carl Jung said this, or I don't know, Albert Einstein. I know he didn't do any of that stuff, but you can pin.
Yeah, Freud did that a lot too.
Freud, yeah. But when it comes to dreams, so there's no.
I don't believe there's a study that they did in labs or anything like that, but I'll look into that. But I don't think there is.
Okay, and then Angel's reoccurring dream is, he talked about this yesterday, is that it's like his last conversation with his brother, and he keeps having, and for how many years has that been now? 20 years?
20.
Well,
same reoccurring dream.
I think with that kind of stuff, it's probably the unresolved parts of it, right? So your brain, and I don't want to speak for you, Angel, but your brain's trying to fix it. And so if you have unresolved issues, unresolved trauma, then your brain's going to redo that.
Oh, it comes down to, it always comes down to that I feel like I missed something.
Right.
Because I spoke to him the day before.
Yeah.
And so one of our last conversations, again, I've said this before, I was just finishing ArtSake, my acting classes at ArtSake, and had a really cool class and everything, and I called him that night and shared that with him and everything, and you always go back and I'm like, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Was there something there? Was there, that kind of thing?
So that looping. So you'll have that a lot in dreams.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if it's something from your life. You know what I mean? So it's like your brain wants to fix it. And if there's not a solution, and maybe if you haven't gone to therapy to really process it, it's going to keep on reliving in your brain until.
Yeah, it took a long time to get to the point where, because.
But you've done a lot of therapy, right?
Yeah. So, but for 10 years there, I didn't. And, my therapy was at the end of a bottle,
Right.
So that I could try to fall asleep.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I talked about yesterday,
Have you tried just getting over it?
Therapy from Ryan.
Just get over it. Just stop.
Just don't care.
Just don't care no more.
Who cares?
Yeah.
The
That's
reoccurring
right, I've
dream.
tried.
The reoccurring dream I keep having is, I probably for the past 8 years or whatever, is I'm trying to get hold of Mary Ellen and I can't get hold of her. My phone won't work. I can't find her. I can't get hold of her. I'm afraid there's something going on with her, and I'm desperately trying to find her. That's my reoccurring dream.
So that I would imagine might be around your anxiety about like you're wanting to make this marriage work.
Yeah.
And you're maybe thinking about the past ones that maybe haven't.
Yeah.
So that could be that anxiety. Yeah.
Quit yelling at her, Russ.
You nailed it.
Yeah.
You nailed it.
So that, how often are you having that one?
Wow. I would say once a week at least. I have that dream, and,
really?
And in my dream, I'm like, oh, I know what's going to happen. I know I'm going to try to call her, and it's not going to work. Like I'm talking to myself in my dream.
Wow.
Like I know it's going to, and I'm like, I can't get hold of Mary Ellen, and I'm aware that I'm dreaming this, but it's all part of the thing.
That's fascinating.
Oh, wow.
What does Mary Ellen say about it?
Oh, she just said, I've told her about it several times. She just thinks it's cute, And
Yeah.
she's like, don't worry, honey, I'm here,
So I guess something inside. God bless you,
Get it
Ryan.
together.
It's got to be about Ryan.
We're doing a show.
All the
No
time.
one was paying attention to me,
I
so
see
I have
that.
allergy attacks.
100%.
Narcissist.
Yeah, your
Narcissism allergy.
Your body reacts.
Food you
The
ate.
Allergic Narcissist is my new name of my new comedy album.
I like that.
Okay.
I'm
That
here
sounds
for
fitting.
it. So figuring out why that anxiety's there and maybe how to resolve that for you if you don't want to have that dream anymore might be an option for you.
Yeah, sounds like a good option. How about you, Angelique? Do you have a reoccurring dream?
Yeah, the one that I can like really talk about would be that I'm in an argument or I'm trying to defend myself, really is what it is, and I go to punch and it's almost like I'm in water.
A lot of people have that one, Angelique.
And I'm just sitting there like, my God, please hurry up before they get, you know what I mean? Like it's
I've had
just
that one too.
so slow and I don't understand why.
There's no power to the punch.
Yeah, but and I can like visually see it so slow and like then
Yeah.
I start getting worried like, oh my gosh, they're going to get me because I just can't. What is wrong? And I connect. I end up connecting like.
Are you punching Ryan too?
Yes.
Me too.
Oh my gosh.
Are we in a dream now?
Is this real?
I'm just glad it's about me again.
Yeah. It's Ryan's dream. We're all living in it. That's a fascinating one. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Yeah.
And when you wake up, how are you feeling?
I'm tired. I feel anxious in the sense of I'm not anxious when it's like starting to happen.
Yeah.
It's when I can't move faster. It's when I cannot connect faster that I'm like, oh my gosh, this might get me before I'm able to stop it and I'm in trouble.
So that's interesting. You never heard of that one before.
I haven't heard of that
I thought
one.
that dream was as common as I dream I'm flying or my teeth are falling out. Like the one where you're fighting and you've got no power in your punches and stuff. I thought was like a universal thing. Have you had that one before, Angel?
A version of that, you know what I'm saying? Like in the sense of, it's almost, but mine turns into like sleep paralysis.
Right.
So I'm in a situation where I'm trying to, either protect myself or fight, and I can't not only not get it off, and it's slow. I can't. I can't wake up.
Yeah,
you know?
I used to have it more, but now it's I can't load a gun correctly.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's like I'm trying to like there's
And
danger
you're fumbling
there's
the bullet.
danger, and I'm fumbling the bullets. Can't get it in. Can't get the gun ready to go.
It sounds a lot like I can't get my phone to work. I can't get technology to work, and I can't get hold of my wife. That's weird.
So maybe it all comes down to like not feeling like you're in control, and that's an uncomfortable feeling, especially if somebody's coming after you.
Whoa.
Right? And that's really what a dream means. It's not always just about the topic. It's about how it makes you feel and why your brain's replaying that. Like what's the reason? For each person it might be a little bit different.
Yeah. I had like crazy dreams the other day. And it's funny because I was talking to somebody and they're like, oh, I don't remember my dreams. And I'm like, yeah, but you do dream all the time. You just don't always remember it.
Yeah.
And then it's when you do remember it. And then those times where it's like those, almost like you're tripping on something and you're like, wait, how was I here and then there? And how does this connect with that? And
What
it's
does
like,
it mean when my wife is telling me about her dream and I could care less?
That you're a bad husband.
Yeah.
Because that's her subconscious talking.
Yeah.
There's a lot to get from whatever
I
she's
just
telling
want
you.
to scream, it's not real 5 times and then walk away.
But it is kind of real, isn't it?
Like Candyman.
Would you, Amy? Would you say that a dream like that? I mean, it's not straightforward message, but but there is a message in a dream.
Absolutely. It's part of you, right? And it's part of your brain, and it's part of your brain that's uncensored in a way that could teach you about the person that you are, about your wife. So if you want to know about your wife, Ryan, he's not even listening. I think he's playing Bunko or something.
I just don't care about people's dreams other than mine.
Because you can't understand them?
Like, I would have been terrible watching Martin Luther King.
What do you mean?
It was like, it starts with, I have a dream. I'm like, don't care. Bored already.
Not my problem.
Not real.
Not even my problem.
What about like the cheating one when you wake up and you feel like you have a dream that your spouse has cheated or the person that you're with has cheated, and it's so real and it's so vivid. You remember every single detail when you wake up.
And then you wake up and you're mad at him.
You're mad at him. Oh, you better believe
that's a woman
you
thing.
better back up.
You never had it?
That's not a guy thing. That's
Never
a woman
had it?
thing.
Really?
I think when guys cheat in their dreams, they're having a good time.
No, but it's about the other person, though.
But Ryan mentioned that the other day. You said your wife will do that. Dream that you cheated or whatever and wake up and pissed off at you.
No, I dreamed that I cheated.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh my God, I ruined my life. And then I wake up so relieved that I did not.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's nice.
At least you're not like, yeah.
No.
You guys ever have the dream that you're on top of a volcano, completely naked, and is surrounded by busty women just all around you, and they're all throwing small pickles at you?
That's yours, Angel? That's your reoccurring dream?
I'm just asking.
Anybody?
Just asking.
I had a dream last night that made no sense. Sometimes I have one of those dreams where I'm just like, where did that even come from? And it was like very vivid. And it was, I'm with my ex-girlfriend's dad. And I only met this dude once in my entire life. I don't know why I'm dreaming about this dude. And he's yelling at me about my student loans. And I'm like, you dumbass bitch, you declared bankruptcy on your student loans. You don't even talk to me about student loans. What? Where did that even come from?
Why are you arguing with
the hell was that even about? But it did remind me I need to pay my student loans.
That's
this morning.
it, right? So if there's an unresolved thing in your life, it's going to come up in your dreams for sure.
Yeah, and it's your subconscious, right?
Yeah.
There was a story that I was reading, and I deleted it, so I can't find it. I think it was like 32%. I think it was Gen Z. They make major decisions in their life because of dreams. Like if they dream about I should quit my job, they're like doing it now.
They do it. That's interesting.
Healthy or not healthy?
If you can trust yourself,
right?
If you're in your daily life, if you're tuning into yourself and you feel like you're not suppressing things, right? If you're suppressing things during the day and then you only listen to your dreams later, then you could have some problems. But the more you're bringing your subconscious to your conscious, which they talk about with Freud and everything like that, then yes, follow that, because turning off your frontal lobe can be really helpful sometimes, because your frontal lobe is doing the anxiety and like what if, and when you get that off and you're doing sleeping or sometimes drugs, like people with like ketamine therapy, that's what they're doing. They're turning that frontal lobe off so they can be clear and see things clearly.
For years, I've said this before, but for years and years, like some of my best ideas with the show have been from a dream.
Yeah,
I've dreamed
it's scary when he says that.
It's true though. Like
I know.
Yeah. I come up with this silly idea, and I'm like, wow, I really should try to do that.
Yeah, and it worked for you, right?
And, it works out.
And why not, right? Now, if it's saying, I should leave my wife and build a fountain in my backyard, maybe don't do that.
No.
No, Lazy River, right?
Do you guys,
Lazy River.
Lazy River, yeah.
On the real, have you ever had a dream that it's almost feels like a premonition, so that when the moment happens in real life, you're doubting the moment?
Oh, no. What happened with that, Angel? Tell me, like, that's happened to you?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of stuff?
Just different interactions and stuff. And I don't know if I subconsciously was like playing it out in my head kind of thing. But I've been in circumstances where I'm in the moment and I'm doubting that moment's real. Because I've dreamt it.
That's fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I think tapping into all that is really interesting. Like tapping into your energy, tapping into the future and the past. Like it's all a linear line. So the more you just dig into it and find out what it means for yourself, the better it's going to be.
So like no on the pickles then.
No pickles. Anybody pickles?
Is that a Real Geniuses reference?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Nobody was getting it, so I had to keep on going.
Yeah.
If people want to get tickets for Thursday at the Laugh Out Lounge, do they have a website?
LaughOutLounge.com, 8 o'clock. I also have some free tickets left, so feel free to email me at flcomedycollective.com. I can get you some free tickets. It's going to be so fun.
Okay, looking forward to it. And I'm coming out with my wife, so I'm looking forward to it. All right, we'll take a little bit of a break. We got more with Amiee the Councilor. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today we have a heat advisory in place starting at 11 a.m., lasting through 8 p.m. to account for feels like temperatures at a range of about 108 to 111. So just make sure everyone's staying cool, hydrated, and listening to your body for signs of lightheadedness or nausea. That can be a sign of heat exhaustion. Other than that, we're looking mostly dry. We'll be expecting only a 20 and 30% chance of a couple of afternoon and evening isolated downpours and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Trajan Wealth, awesome company. I'm so glad I'm working with Trajan Wealth. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps me better understand my 401k, and they actually kind of handle all of it for me because I don't know what I'm doing. And they help you make a plan for your financial future. One day you're going to want to retire, not right away, but one day you're going to want to, and they can help you with that. Trajan Wealth, TrajanWealth.com is their website. Honestly, they made me better understand what was going on, and they make all the planning easy. There's no pressure. There's no confusing wording. They explain it to me the right way. They're a fiduciary, which means they have to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. And they give you choices, clear choices to make. And it's awesome working with Trajan Wealth. I'm really glad that I do. You get straight talk, no sales pitch, and a huge feeling of confidence after you're done talking with them. If you want to do the same thing, give them a call. Here's their phone number: 1-855-TRAJAN1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN1 for TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we make mattress shopping easy. We offer our lowest and best price to everyone, every day, so you can shop when you're ready. We show you exactly what's inside of our mattresses so you can see and feel the quality for yourself to ensure you're getting the best value. And we offer a no-pressure shopping experience. Our team is here to help you find the best mattress for you. It's that easy. Visit an OMF location today to see the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust for my home remodeling projects, I give them the same answer all the time. Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Mike's a fourth-generation contractor with more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBN USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why HBNUSA.com is the only company I recommend for bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike the Home Builder now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814. Or visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 125 1-800-555-975 and CCC 1329039.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. When you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. I just want to give a shout out or kind of RIP and best wishes to the family. This news broke last week. I didn't get a chance to address it, but Kavinsky, the artist that's in the song with the track called Night Call, which became famous on the Drive soundtrack, he passed away last week. But definitely go check out this album. It's absolutely a really cool piece of electronica and driving music. Again, the artist's name is Kavinsky.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show, Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those at the top of the hour and at the end of the show. So you have a whole segment at the end of the show where we play those. Just go to the iHeartRadio app. You'll see the microphone and click on it. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the dancing queen, and we got Amiee the Councilor here with us today. And I actually have a question. And if you've got a question for Amiee, you can text us at 77031. That's 77031, and we'll throw it out and see what she says. We're talking about the dreams and sleep and stuff. And I've got someone here who's asking, hey, ask the counselor about sleepwalking and talking in your sleep, and if it's generational. Because my wife does this. Like the other day, I think it was Saturday morning. I'm like, baby, why is the pillow in the refrigerator? And I swear to God, stuff like that. And then the screen door was wide open and the sprinkler was on in the little courtyard area. I'm like, did you do that in the middle of the night? And she doesn't remember.
Yeah.
And her son does the same kind of thing with sleepwalking and talking and stuff. What is that about?
Mm-hmm.
And is it generational? Is that something you can, if your mom does it, you do it too? Is that the way it works?
So from personal experience, I sleepwalk, I talk.
You do?
I wake up in weird places and I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
My dad does, my grandpa does. So yeah, absolutely. It's generational.
Wow. My daughter does, but she did when she was younger, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't.
And it can be stress related too. So sometimes if people are really, really stressed and they are overwhelmed during the day,
yes,
then that can come out at night.
It's funny you say that. Yeah. Because she hasn't been stressed in a while, and there was a little stressful thing happen the other day, and this is the first time it's happened in months. But when she worked all the time, it happened constantly, and you wouldn't even know. Like, you would think that she's awake,
right? Yeah.
So you had the same thing, huh?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, I've woken up outside. I've had conversations. I've peed on things.
Yeah.
Like, not in bed. Like, I'll get up and go and walk on pee on something. Like, I peed in our kitchen one time and my husband's like, what are you doing? I was like, is this bad? And then I didn't know until the next day, and you don't know what you're doing. It's like living another life. It's terrifying. I hate it.
Now, Mary Ellen has gone to a lot of counseling stuff, and they seemed to believe it was PTSD
Yeah, it might
related
be.
because being a paramedic, she's seen a lot of horrible things.
And is she on any? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but sometimes if someone's on Ambien or certain nighttime medicine, they'll also do that, or they'll walk and eat and things like that.
Oh yeah, sometimes she'll take Benadryl or whatever.
Certain medicines will make you do it. It'll turn off your frontal cortex, and you start walking around. Or if you're drinking, sometimes if people drink alcohol, even a couple of alcohol drinks can cause that as well.
Yeah,
My daughter used to eat. Like she would get up and like eat a little bit and not remember it.
Yeah.
But I'll never forget the one time that she just got up and there was a tiny mirror in her room and she just stared into the mirror and said, "Please tell him to stop watching me. Please tell him to stop watching." And I was like, "What is happening? Oh my gosh."
That's scary.
Like,
terrifying.
yes. And it was like, it's time to sage. It's time to
Do you
sage
notice
this
it
entire
more
house.
when during like stressful times, during school times?
She was
things like
younger.
that?
I don't feel that she does it anymore. Like I haven't really seen her sleepwalk. I mean, she's an adult now, but I know she talks in her sleep a lot.
I
Everybody
know
on
my
my
best
side
friends in
does.
college. He was a sleepwalker. Still is as an adult. And imagine, but like I woke up one night to like hearing all this noise in our apartment, and he lived next door. And I go down here all this noise, and he's just standing there in his underwear eating spaghetti out of a bag in my kitchen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Dude, what are you doing?" And he's like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, "Okay, I'm just gonna go."
and it's weird, right? Like you being, the normal person there, you think there's no way you don't know what's going on, but they don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't remember any of it. You don't know you're doing it. And like there's a movie called Sleepwalk with Me by Mike Birbiglia where he has to have his wife put him in a whole full straight jacket, and because he would jump off of things.
He jumped through a window.
Jump through a window.
What?
My grandpa's also done stuff like that. So there isn't any great things that fix it except for like having yourself nailed down, unfortunately.
So do you think yours is stress related or?
Mine was substance related for sure. I used to drink and party a lot, and that's when it would happen the most.
Yeah.
And then I think when I'm not feeling great or I'm overstimulated, I will talk more and walk more. Yeah, I think mine's all stress related for sure.
Yeah.
And substance related.
When you were partying, you were doing it in blazers?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was. And heels and slacks.
Business casual party.
Business casual at the
you
club.
got called out by your friend yesterday.
I know. I love her. You love Rue yesterday. You guys talked to her. She was so great. Yeah, we went to Ibar and we brought big purses and we danced around them, and it was a good time.
Nothing wrong with that.
You put them in the middle?
Yeah, we danced around our purses at Ibar. Yes.
Oh, like
in
witches.
our business. Yeah, like witches, like
So-
business casual witches.
Business witches.
Let me ask you a question. And you're a counselor, so you can tell me to hush. You know
Okay,
how to do it.
yeah.
Do you ever miss drinking?
Yes, every day.
Well, and I bring that up because it's in the news.
honest.
It's in the news today. Brad Pitt for 7 years.
7 years.
He didn't drink, and now he does an interview, and he brings it up in the interview. Yeah, I started drinking again. I only drank a couple now. I can control myself. And he says he's fine. I now have more restraint than I used to.
I don't think it's the flex that he thinks.
And
it
a lot of people are negative against him, like, "Oh, you don't know what you're doing. This is bad."
Yeah.
So is it possible for him to not drink for 7 years, and then he's got a new girl or whatever, and to be able to just have a couple wines with her and everything is fine, or is that not possible?
I've seen it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And what I say to people too about this kind of stuff, like with addiction, for me, like if I like cake, right? And even though I stopped drinking or eating cake, does that mean I don't want cake? No, I'm always going to want it.
Right.
Right. And for me, I know if I have one wine, I'm going to have 9 wines. That's just who I am. And I think Brad Pitt has
If
just
you're German, that's a good thing.
9 wines.
I'm
not
zero wines.
9 0
No,
wine?
you're saying no to wine. Anyways, moving on.
I don't get the joke.
Yeah.
You want-
9 is no.
Oh, nah, I just said on the radio. So listen, I think what Brad Pitt did, and I don't know him, he just changed his surroundings so he's around people that don't mind his drinking.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his kids around him anymore. He doesn't have his
seems
wife.
to be an abusive asshole.
Right. So he probably is just getting people around him that don't mind his drinking for now.
Because, like, not all the details out, but just the details that are out now about what happened with him and his kids while he was drinking are horrific.
The one
Right.
that
So the
plane flight
idea.
alone.
Well, there's like 5 of the kids they're right now in
Changing
the
their
middle
names.
of
They're
taking
changing the last name,
taking the
taking
last
Pitt
name off.
away.
I saw that, but I didn't see why. I haven't seen the whole story behind it.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, that was a core part of the divorce and everything, and that's like what you're saying, Amy, is 100% true. He's not an let's say an addict. Like the behavior that he's exhibited and the things that it's cost him with his relationship with his families, anybody looking at that would be okay. You don't cure that.
Right.
You manage that every single day.
He says the turning point in his life was going to Alcoholics Anonymous and the 12-step program. But then, after he went through it, he said, okay, now I can have a couple drinks.
There's no step.
I don't think they do that.
No. There's no step in the 12 steps. This is like, after you've done it this long, you can go back to having a couple drinks.
Just have a couple wines.
No takesies, backsies. No, it doesn't. And that's the thing. Like, he'll just have to go through that cycle. The thing about addiction is it's always there. It's never fixed, unfortunately. Like we talked about it last time I was here. Some guy's like, I quit drinking, but I'm still sad. You know what I mean? It's always going to be there, and not figuring out how to live fully without it is going to be a problem if you can't control yourself, which we've seen he cannot.
He also admitted to having suicidal thoughts as he was navigating through a difficult period of time with family stuff. And he said, I never actually was really going to do it, but I was just imagining putting a bullet in my head. I don't know, that red flag?
Yes and no. Some people like to think morbidly it makes them feel better. But for him to even talk about it, there might be some red flags there. He's probably... I think when people are that famous, nobody's being honest with them. So even if he goes to a therapist, it's going to be, Brad Pitt, you know what I mean? So I think there's something with like him and like Johnny Depp and like people that are that famous who surround themselves with that many people that are yesing and to them.
Right.
I don't think that he's necessarily being honest with himself. I think he's creating a world where people tell him, yes, go ahead and drink. It's not that bad,
And for somebody like Brad Pitt, who doesn't do a lot of interviews,
right.
I'm like, why do this Esquire interview and admit all of these things that are going to be controversial, that people are going to be,
Does he have a new movie coming out?
Not that I'm aware.
No, he's got
of.
one. It's one with a dog. Actually, the movie looks actually really good.
Yeah,
his movies are great.
I saw it.
Yeah,
but I think this would be why he's doing it.
It's probably because he's getting older and feeling irrelevant.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, that's the most recent trailer for that one.
He's one of the hottest.
Yeah.
Pieces of good-looking men.
Where are we going?
This is a good-looking man.
Hottest pieces of good-looking
men.
And
this goes back to what we were talking about.
Drink what you want, Brad.
Man.
Yeah. Drink what you want, Brad.
Turn into a cartoon wolf.
This goes to the point where we were talking about Jonah Hill with these guys, and what you're saying, they're so insulated. Like Jonah Hill thought that was a flex, saying how bad he was with jujitsu. All that's done is put a bullseye on him.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt thinking that he's being forthcoming and transparent with people. All this is going to do is people are going to watch you now, dude.
Well,
people are going to watch you if they see you in public, they see you having a couple drinks. Now you thought that you could do this stuff in private. People are going to watch your every move.
Well, here's my question to you,
Probably what
Amy.
he wants, I'm sure.
Because Amy, you told us that you stopped drinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for me, I hear the story. I don't care one way or the other what you do. But for you, someone who is now in the middle of not drinking and staying away from everything, and you hear him go, I can just drink too. How does that make you feel?
I would wait for the other shoe to drop, because I know me too, right? Like I could go have 2 drinks right now and I'll be cool for the first 4 times.
Hell yeah, let's go out and be business with you.
Let's go. But the 5th time I'm going to be screaming and yelling and telling, hey, let's go race, and I'm going to fall. And, I know myself.
Right.
Does he know himself? He might be so delusional from all the fame, he may not truly know himself. So again, it always goes back to being honest with yourself. And why does he need it? Like, he has everything in the whole entire world. Why does he need alcohol?
Well, as you said, it's fun. It's fun. I mean, let's be honest.
It's fun and to turn off.
That's why you miss it, because it's
to be his old self again, but not in that version, but in the fun version,
Sure.
so that he only
but the
sees himself
percentages are
back.
not.
But
the percentages are not in his favor. And you go talk to any therapist or addiction specialist and everything. All he's done is put himself in a bad position.
Correct, but I'm saying in his mind, then he sees, okay, I can be this fun version of me without being this extreme version of me. It's kind of like bipolar, right? When they're like feeling better and they're like, oh, I don't need these meds. I'm kind of cool and I can be cool.
He's self-medicating
to a certain time, and then they self-medicate, and it's like,
no, it's a distraction because of his clothing line with his $2,000 shirts. They're awesome.
$2,000.
Yeah, look up Brad Pitt's clothing line and look up his $2,000, $3,500 shirts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right,
not cheap.
We got to take a little break. I want to
though?
remind you,
Yes!
Amy the Councilor is going to be in Winter Haven at the Laugh Out Lounge on Thursday night. Get your tickets. I'll be there too. Say hi. I'll be there for a little while, at least
20 minutes.
At least 20 minutes or so.
These shirts are. Come on. Were you joking?
No. They're awesome.
They're calling it God's Cashmere, but it's flannel.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Well, no, that's one of them. But that look, cashmere. Look at that.
I mean,
Angel, they're not that
Angel.
cool.
You know
Listen.
what?
Buy into
You know
the
what?
hype.
I
All
mean,
of
look
y'all.
at him though.
Look
Look
at y'all.
him. Put Matthew McConaughey
All
in that
of you
too.
are
I mean, my
unsophisticated.
Lord.
All of you are unsophisticated. Don't know how to appreciate cashmere.
I don't appreciate Brad Pitt.
Mhm. Yeah, Brad Pitt can wear anything, and chicks are gonna like it.
Put
yeah.
him in some tassels. I'm gonna love it.
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. I think Detective Barb will be with us when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some very heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a new crash reported eastbound on I-4 blocking the right lane near the John Young Parkway exit. Traffic still moving well this morning up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Our Real Radio annual charity poker tournament presented by Just Call Mo may be sold out, but you can still join us Saturday, August 15th at the Orlando Science Center. Casino passes are still available to hang with your favorite celebrities in our That Mortgage Guy Don Casino and enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe. Play the raffle, bid on silent auction items, and witness who will reach the Solar Source final table. Plus, all attendees will receive a complimentary Stella Artois courtesy of Mills Air and City Beverage. All proceeds benefit the mustard seed of Central Florida. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
Sell your home stress-free this summer with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Skip the hassle of a traditional home sale while receiving the strongest cash offer on your home. Hi, it's Jack. Don't worry about repainting your scuffed up walls or fixing your leaky faucet. With the guaranteed offer, you can eliminate the costly repairs and sell your home in as little as 21 days. With over 58,000 satisfied clients, you can trust my friends at Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home quickly and for the most money. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Orlando, it's Lions versus Lions when Orlando City battles FC Cincinnati. Saturday, August 15th at 7:30 p.m. Get your tickets now at orlandocitysc.com/tickets. That's orlandocitysc.com/tickets.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we drop prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time, so I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Have no fear, RC Hill is here with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand and 6 grand more for your trade at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Trade like a superhero. Get up to $6,000 overbook value for any trade. 6 grand more. And your new vehicle is invincible with a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Stuck in a web of bad credit? I've got your super solution. If you got a job and a dime, you ride every vehicle 1 dime down. Defeat high interest rates with 0% financing for 72 months. 0%. Acres of new Mitsubishis with a multiverse of used cars, all makes, all models. Get up to 6 grand more for your trade. 0% for 72 months. And Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. Grab a dime and swing on over to my super solution sale at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4, rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Plus tax and tag to qualified buyers. See dealer for terms.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
You know why Russ likes Stitches so much? He likes to sit down in the chair and pretend that he's Dalton from Roadhouse. Go ahead, Doc. Pain don't hurt. See ya.
Probably right.
104.1.
So, if you want to enter the auction to win a spot on the Real Radio Poker Tournament, it's this Saturday.
These are your last chances.
Yeah, well, you got today. 2 shots today and 2 shots tomorrow. Yeah. So if you go to realradio.fm/poker, you could enter the auction, and all the money goes to the mustard seed of Central Florida. And you get a chance to be a part of it. You get a seat. And then also you get the extra seat for a friend of yours or whoever comes along with you, and they get to play all the casino games and everything. So, one of the auctions will be over today at 5 o'clock. The other auction will be over at 6 o'clock. And join us this coming Saturday at the Real Radio Poker Tournament. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the Dancing Queen, and we got Detective Barb with us. Hello, Detective Barb. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I am wonderful. And you told us last week that because all the kids are going back to school and everything, you thought it'd be good to get some official wording from someone from the Florida. It's the Department of
Highway Patrol.
Highway Patrol. Hi. How you doing? Good. Good.
We've met before.
We have met before. Okay, you were in here last year.
Was it last year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time flies.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. So what are some of the things that we need to be aware of this year? Kids getting back to school. We mentioned it yesterday. Like, hey, make sure you watch when you're making a left and making a right and you're out on the streets, because there's a lot of new, because Angel's daughter is driving now. A lot of new drivers are out driving.
Good luck with that.
Driving themselves to school,
Oh, gee, thanks, officer. Holy smokes.
And it's sideways already. I like it.
And a lot of kids, walking to the bus stop and stuff. And so, watch out. But what are some other things that people need to think about now?
So first things first, the e-bikes, e-scooters.
Oh, right.
So I know that's a big popular one now. It's really the responsibility of the parents currently to check the ordinances that they have in their cities. Some schools, I believe it's Orange County, they have already banned them.
So you can't ride that to school?
No, you cannot ride them. And when it comes to crashes and stuff, which is where we come in, that's where the parents can be held liable if, let's say, the kid is not wearing a helmet, or the speed that the e-bike is going, if they, tweaked it to make it go faster. That's something now that parents can be held liable for.
So that's the question. You see a kid and he runs a red light or something like that on an e-bike. Are you gonna just to kind of scare him a little bit, pull him over, and say, hey?
I mean, we can have yes, we do have conversations with the kids, but unfortunately, it really has to be with the parents. That's where it starts.
Right.
At home. At the end of the day, if Orange County Public Safety Schools already banned it, then at this point, then it's something where now the local cities have ordinances. I know Winter Park has a certain ordinance. It depends where you're at. That it will allow, maybe there's a time frame, I'm not sure, for those local cities, a time frame where the kid can ride it. But for sure, if they're underage, then they need to wear a helmet and treat it as a bicycle. So a helmet is always needed if you're under 16.
Okay, all right.
Listen, at the end of the day, I'm taking this mic from you for a minute. Because these damn parents, who else they have to own it.
Yeah.
And I understand they leave your vision and they're going to go do what they do. But if you have not instilled in them safety and the understanding of what can happen to you when you run a red light or you don't stop at a crosswalk and you're just running through traffic, you're potentially going to get harmed seriously and or could die.
You know what, though, Barb? Here's the thing, and this is what happens, right? You can go to downtown Orlando right now, or any of our communities, and you are going to see adults who are renting e-bikes and renting e-transportation, and they're doing the same damn thing, and they're under complete disregard, and they're not being issued tickets. They're not getting in trouble for that. And so those same people, we're expecting them to teach their kids this.
Listen, if you're going to be a parent, don't be mad in the end what the result is, the end result, because you have to own some of this and what you instill in your kid, whether it be gun safety at home, whether it be just safety on the internet or any other place. You have to own some of this. You better be having these very uncomfortable conversations because they're not fun. Nobody wants to have this conversation.
Parents are trying to be their kid's friend.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm giving Miggy back.
Another thing, though, now is let's not blame the kids so much. Currently, it's the drivers driving through the school zones.
Right.
So yesterday, I was actually out with one of our troopers in Lake County, and we ended up pulling over teachers. We ended up pulling over parents. So, those are that's the main population that's going through these school zones during this time. But they still got to obey that.
Oh, because they were going too fast through the school zone.
So once the lights are flashing and now the school zone is activated, you have to reduce that speed. So at the end of the day, I believe the roadway normally is a 35, and then it goes down in that specific area down to 20.
Yeah.
35 miles per hour car versus kid, that's not good.
That's not good, yeah.
So they always paying attention to when those amber lights are flashing, reducing that speed. It's just a school zone.
Yeah.
If you're late, you're late. Speeding through that is not going to help. Another thing is, as well as that, the fines are doubled in those school zones.
Right.
If you're on your phone in a school zone, if you're speeding through a school zone, as well as passing a school bus, that's another thing that a lot of people get confused on. When am I supposed to stop? So, quick, two-way street divided by a double yellow line. You stop. Everybody stops, no matter if you're in the same direction as a school bus or against
when a school bus stops and they got the sign out.
So once the school bus starts flashing that they're going to stop, they put out their stop bar. Then both traffic lanes, both opposite directions, if it's divided by a double yellow line, you stop. Everyone stops.
Right.
Now, when it comes to, let's say you're on Colonial and there's a median, other roadways have medians that aren't as big as Colonial, then there only the traffic that's facing the same way as the school bus stops.
Has to stop. Okay.
The opposite one does not.
Right.
Now, if you pass a school bus, guess what? On the side where the kids are coming out of, your fines are doubled there as well.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of things that come into play. At the end of the day, if you're unsure, just stop. You're not going to sit here and have time. What kind of road am I on? Do I stop? Do I go? Just stop.
Just stop it. Yeah. No one's you're not going to get a ticket for stopping.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So a lot
but I'm going to get some jerk behind me leaning on the horn.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do there, but
yeah.
At the end of the day, like when it comes to, it's only in the morning and, in the afternoon, I feel like we just need to all practice patience.
Yeah.
So if you're a parent, don't speed through the school zone yourselves. If you're a teacher, don't speed through the school zones yourself. And if you're just riding through the school zone, don't speed through it either.
What time in the morning do the school zones
I think
start?
it's different times depending on the school. But like at least the one I was in front of yesterday, that one was in Lakeville. And it was like from 7:30 to 8:30.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think high school starts later or earlier.
It's only an hour of time that
right.
Yeah.
It's the thing.
Yeah,
is
but
that
these
it's
dumb
so
kids
tiny.
are going to school at the same time I got to go to work. They're getting in my
Leave
way.
earlier. Leave earlier.
Have we tried making the kids less injury prone by wrapping them in bubble wrap on the way? Let me drive how I want to drive, and then make the children more bouncy.
Well, I tell you, all you need is one ticket for that, and it's changed. Like I got a ticket because I guess it was a school zone. It was afternoon. I didn't know I was late for something, so I had one of those cameras that kind of just caught me. And now it doesn't matter what time it is. I make sure I go 35 during that. On your way. You know what I'm talking about in Winter Haven? Yeah, Barb,
That camera is tricky, isn't it?
Oh, my God. It got
but
me.
It's only when it's school zone time. You know that, right? It must have been flashing when you were flying through it.
I know, but now
you're
I
careful.
always go 35 no matter what because I don't want to get that ticket
You
again.
and some other people, because I'm headed there as soon as I leave here, and there'll be some people. It's 11 o'clock. It's not school zone. Drive your car. But when it was flashing, you should have slowed down.
So leaning on that horn.
So if I go 35, then I'm driving people crazy?
Yes.
Well, when the school zone's in at that camera, it's 20. When the school zone's flashing, it's 20.
Yeah, well, where I'm at, it's 35.
On that road, when it's school
think
zone.
so.
I'm going to check it in about an hour and a half,
Okay. All
I'll
right.
text you back.
Russ
Tell
has
you,
like
slow
34
your butt
tickets
down.
waiting for him, all sent to his old Apopka address.
I know that I always say 35 in that area because I got that one ticket, and it's you don't want that.
Biggie's waiting for you when you leave today.
Yeah, that's actually why she's here today.
I'm going straight there. Gonna wait for you.
Good.
What time you get off today?
I'm usually going by there about 12 o'clock or so, and so that's not school zone time, right? No, yeah.
What's an acceptable amount of speed over the speed limit that I can go
She can't answer
without
that.
being pulled over?
0. 1 mile per hour over the speed limit is speeding.
Okay, well, what about if it's under the speed limit? How far under the speed limit can I go before you're going to give us a ticket?
Well, where are you? Are you like on 417?
Sure, let's say
In
on,
the
let's say
left
on
lane.
a major highway and I'm trying to control traffic.
That's not your job.
In the
That is get the hell
left-hand
out of the way.
lane.
No, both of y'all
We're
need to
helping
get the
the
hell.
police.
Roadhouse
No, you are
warriors.
We're
not.
helping the police by
Warriors.
slowing down
No.
speeding traffic. We're heroes.
No.
So
No,
can you
absolutely
get a
not.
ticket for that?
Yes, you can.
Why?
You can get a citation for impeding the flow of traffic.
Boom.
See that,
in your
Ryan?
face.
You can also get another citation because you're causing people to pass you on the right, and you cannot pass on the right. So if you're
But I'm
causing,
going the speed limit.
no,
I mean, this person would be going the speed limit.
It's you, huh? What car do you drive?
I drive a brand new Hummer from Carl Black Chevrolet.
That's my car.
Let's. I look at it like this. Like generally not in the left lane, but like say I'm somewhere and I see somebody zipping around behind me. I'm then going the exact speed limit, and I'm doing it for the safety of the other people around me.
I can't wait
do
till
it in
they're
the right lane.
Yeah,
Why
I
are you in
can't.
the left?
I can't wait till there's a time where you and I are in traffic together.
The whole thing about it is if there's 2 lanes, he's going to be in whatever the other lane is to make sure that the other person can't pass.
But I
so
thought
he's
there's always
playing
3
a
lanes.
game.
I'm not a game. I'm being a hero.
I
I'm
can't
helping.
sit here and condone road
Did
rage.
you bring a medal for me? Yes or no?
I'll go print it. I'll go print it.
She
I'll
says
be
she
right
can
back. I'll be
not
right back.
Condone. You're basically creating road rage.
But isn't there a level where you cannot go so far under the speed limit without getting a ticket as well?
There are some roadways that there is a
minimum speed
that's required. I have not seen it here in Central Florida. Yeah. I have seen it up north, like in Tallahassee area on I-10. So there are roadways, yes, where there is a speed minimum, and there are other parts of the country as well.
Do you think, in your opinion, do you think road rage is worse now, like than it's ever been? Because I think it's in me watching it, right? I feel like subjectively, I'm like, it feels like it's gotten a little better, or is it just as bad as it always has been?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's better or worse. I would just say now there's more documentation on it.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to know what it was like, I feel like, before. But now that anyone and everyone just pulls out their phone or they already have it out because
everyone should have a
texting
dash
and driving.
cam, right?
A lot of, yes, I 100% recommend. After I started this job, I immediately got non-insured motorist insurance on my personal vehicle because of the amount of crashes I've worked where people aren't insured.
It sucks that you only find that out the hard way.
Yep.
Like that, I got in that accident and I was like, wait, I don't have this and this covers nothing and I'm just out because this person's an irresponsible doucher? That's crazy to me.
The question you asked was, you said everybody should have a
dash cam as well.
Cam. Really?
Absolutely.
You think everybody should have one
for I got one for my kid.
Are they expensive?
Not at all. They're not expensive at all.
You can get a decent one on Amazon.
Yeah,
and then you can get a really expensive one.
It all depends on how much you want to pay, right? And if you want to jump off that deep end and get the super fancy one, back and reverse camera, forward and reverse cameras, and you can do that. Or you can do the ones that are just kind of attached to your rear view mirror and just get the front facing. There's all runs the gamut of how much you want to spend.
Right. Can you stick around for another segment? Yeah. Okay, we got Detective Barb here at also Florida Highway Patrol. If you got questions, you can text them to us right now, 77031, and we can ask more questions. That we know what's right and wrong because we all think stuff that's wrong.
No, I think that we're all very right. We just want to be confirmed that we're right.
Oh, well, that's just you, I think. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio runs on real people, real opinions, and guaranteed human moments, even the embarrassing ones. Especially the embarrassing ones. Hit TalkBack on the free iHeartRadio app and share yours.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some slow traffic on I-4 eastbound this morning for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits today, with heavy delays reported through downtown between Cayley Street and Amelia Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. Activity continues eastbound on the 408, blocking the left lane between Kirkman Road and the Pine Hills Road exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
If you're having a hard time finding a truck, well, go see my buddies over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They've got trucks and SUVs, and they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Huge selection of 2026 GMCs are available. That's what I just recently got. I just got the 2026 GMC Hummer EV. I absolutely love the EV, the electric vehicle. I plug it in at night. I got full juice the next day. I never have to worry about getting gas. I absolutely love it. But let's say you don't want to go EV yet. You want to go fuel efficient. They have that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Dozens of Sierra 1500 pickup trucks with the variety of trims on them, and just a lot of beautiful big trucks too, like the 2026 Sierra 2500 HD model at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Midsize Acadias, they have those as well, and big Yukons. They got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I actually love going by there and seeing Omar Rodriguez. He's the general manager. He makes sure you're taken care of and has for many, many years now. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Sell your home stress-free this summer with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Skip the hassle of a traditional home sale while receiving the strongest cash offer in the industry. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm here with my friend Mark Spain. Mark, how does the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate eliminate all the stress for the home seller?
Well, selling your home through a traditional way is very stressful because you have costly repairs, you have appraisals, you have a lot of things that add stress to an already stressful situation. With the guaranteed offer, there are no repairs, there's no showings, there's no lot boxes. It's real simple. We bring you a strong cash offer. You can close in as little as 21 days and move when you want to on your time.
Thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of a traditional home sale and move when you're ready. Go to markspain.com and find out what your guaranteed offer will be. There is no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hi, I'm Rick Singh. Experience matters, but so does results. I've successfully led a constitutional office, managed hundreds of employees, and modernized a government office while protecting your tax dollars. And now I'm ready to bring the same type of leadership to the Orange County Clerk of Court office. I'm Rick Singh, and I humbly ask for your vote.
Because experience matters. On August 18th, vote Rick Singh for Orange County Clerk of Court.
Political advertisement paid for and approved by Rick Singh, Democrat, for Orange County Clerk of Court.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Pulpit Chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hey, Detective Barb's going to play poker with us this Saturday, right?
I have to call Daddy Jack.
Oh, your name was on the list.
I know it is.
You're not. Oh, sorry. I was trying to promote you.
I know you were.
Uh-oh.
I may drive back. I got to talk to you.
Oh, okay, Jack. Sorry. Well, anyway, play poker.
Good thing that Jack doesn't listen to this show like every day.
Play poker with us on Saturday. You can get your
Or he's going
tickets
to text you.
by going to go to realradio.fm/poker. There's still a couple of spots left, and Barb may or may not be there. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, and we've got with us Trooper Garcia is with us from FHP, Florida Highway Patrol. A lot of people have questions. Here's a good one. It says, is there an initiative to keep travelers out of the passing lane?
We do definitely want to do more details enforcing that left lane camper.
Yeah.
It does cause a lot of traffic jams because people aren't passing. Orange County Sheriff's Office has done a lot of details as well with that. And FHP also plans on doing so, especially on I-4. The only thing is that when there is traffic just everywhere, rush hour traffic, that's where it's like, well, no one's passing anyway. So it's not like we can even try to enforce that.
So you can't give anyone a ticket for right in the left lane.
Yeah, you can. The left?
The left,
Yes.
Oh, okay. Have you done that before?
Yes, I have.
You have? Okay.
Absolutely. Because they're causing people to pass them on the right.
I've seen it on the turnpike, Russ.
So
on the turnpike too.
Yeah, I've seen them, and it's a fantastic, beautiful thing to see.
Yes, it is.
I was bad at it, to be honest with you. And I think the last time you were here, or maybe it was some other people from FHP, and let me know, hey, that's not the right thing to do. But I tell you what keeps me honest now is with the Hummer that I have, I can put it on like self-drive, and it'll swift, go into the switch lanes or whatever, and it doesn't let me stay in the left lane. Like it will switch back to the middle lane. So I'm really good at it now, thanks to my.
No, you're not good at it.
The car is good at it.
Yeah, the car is really good at making sure I stay out of the left lane. Hey, but have you had many situations with the self-driving cars? Was going to be my question, because at first I was nervous about it. Like, how's this thing knowing what to do? And now I trust it. So I I'm telling you, I can look over at something else or read something or whatever and kind of look up every once in a while. Is that
Detective Barb is going to hit you.
No, you're still in physical control of the car.
It's still your
responsibility.
responsibility.
It's still your responsibility.
I don't have to put my hands on the steering wheel.
You're in it. You're in the driver's seat. Listen. No, just no.
Well, then why do they make it so I can take my hands off the steering wheel if I have to pay attention?
I don't make the rules. I don't make the cars, and I don't make the laws. But there's something here that's not lining up. At the end of the day, you're in control of that car.
So I'm supposed to sit there with my hands ready
you're
to
getting that ticket.
Oh, well, yeah. So I have to sit there with my hands ready to grab the steering wheel just in case.
And your eyes on the road always.
Well, I just grab the steering wheel then.
And your eyes on the road. There you go.
Well, what are you shaking your head for, Ryan? Turn your mic on.
You're an insane man saying this to a Florida State Trooper. But hey, it's fun. Yeah.
What are some other issues that you've had with self-driving vehicles? Have you had any?
I've had a few crashes with a few Teslas.
Oh, really?
And he's like, well, it was, on what is it called? Autopilot. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't care, dude. Like, you're still at fault for this.
There was a national story the other day, and there was a guy who was speeding, and an officer pulled him,
it.
and he's like, "Hey, it was the car," and he's like, "No, you're in charge." Of the car. He goes,
Yes.
"No, I wasn't speeding. The car was."
Yes.
And he's arguing with the highway patrol person.
Oh, I saw it. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and argue about who's driving the car or not.
Yeah.
Someone's getting this ticket. That's all I know. You made me get out of my car. Somebody's receiving the ticket, and you're that registered owner. You're in the driver's seat.
Now, how often do you get, it's like almost time to get off your shift, right? And someone has really broken the law, but you don't want to fill out the paperwork. And
We still gotta do.
You do?
Yes.
Come on. You've never okay,
it's
I didn't see that.
It's a marked car.
I mean, you got a hot date with, afterwards.
No. Gotta reschedule.
One of the texts one of the questions is coming in on the text a lot. With the advent of the cars, the Waymo cars, if one of those vehicles gets into an incident, car-on-car incident in the iDrive area, what is it? Does that fall on you? Because that's usually on surface roads or city streets.
Yes. So we actually had Waymo do a training for our troopers, and they basically gave us kind of like what happens, what do we do. So when it's doesn't have a driver, which that's the point of the Waymo, we are able to kind of gain control of the car by making it like make a call. And whether it's us moving the moving the car off the roadway, or if the passenger is injured, they're able to unlock the car, and then we're able to work the crash as normal, honestly. But that's all through, like, there's like a button and like there's a code and stuff that you kind of talk to the car, and it connects you to a person.
And then it's Waymo that's could be liable if it's the accident is deemed their fault then.
Yes, at the end of the day, if the officer on scene determines Waymo's at fault or the other is at fault, then whoever is at fault, it is what it is. But for Waymo, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the training that we received, the amount of things that car sees, that it kind of shows you, like, the human reaction time versus the things that the Waymo sees and is able to stop for prior to, let's say, if I was driving or any other person was driving and they can't see that far off to the sides, it stops a lot for like running kids onto the road. Those
Yeah, but as a human, I find that car distracting. It's got too many bells and whistles. There's stuff going on.
I kind of find it creepy. Like every time I drive past it, I always have to see someone in the driver's seat. And when I look,
it's weird,
and no one's in there, and then I just see the steering wheel turn by itself, I'm like, oh, I don't like how that.
I like it. I used it a bunch when it was in Texas, and it's weird at first, but then you're like, it's better than people. I've had crazy, smelly Uber drivers, insane Uber drivers. The robot, at least, I'm like, it's gonna do better.
So here's what we've learned from Trooper Garcia. As you're going to school or going to work or whatever, make sure if you're in a school zone, you follow the school zone. If there's a bus and you see the stop sign and you have any question, just go ahead and stop. Only pass in the left lane. Don't ride in it. What else should people know? Here we are going back to school. Anything else?
Watching again for those e-bikes. I'm just going to keep reminding that because we do get, unfortunately, crashes, and it is children who are riding these. So as an adult driver, you have to, be a little bit more careful when you are making a right turn, making sure, let's say, the kid is not just going to keep going off the sidewalk into the crosswalk. They may think they have the right of way and they don't, and you have the right of way, but still, if you take that extra second to look right before you turn, that might save a life.
Hey, are the motorcycle takeovers that we saw last year, are they still a thing? Or is that
I feel like this summer it has been not as popular.
Too hot for takeovers.
We do have, they post it on social media, and social media is very much public. So we're able to, provide some type of, or get some type of intel prior to them even happening. And
so they'll go on social media and say, hey, we're all going to...
kind of like a flyer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not brilliant. How about the crew?
You said it.
The drifters?
The drifters that were on the 408, that clip went viral. Has there been any traction or arrests?
No, what was this? I don't know what you're talking about.
So about a week ago, last weekend, maybe a little bit longer than that, there was a viral clip, went global, and it was a bunch of drift cars, and basically they... had slow. Ryan's showing to you right now, Russ. That's the 408 right there.
Oh my gosh!
And they're drifting there along the 408. Guy does it all the way to the rims, and it went like it was on every kind of automotive board all over the world.
So Trooper Garcia, you see that they're basically posting that they did it. Can you just go arrest them?
So we have to prove who's behind the wheel.
Oh,
that's the only thing. But we do have, a lot of investigators who follow these accounts. They're able to build, their case and intel on who was actually driving at the time that this happened. And then that's how we're able to build a case.
And what if they say, look, listen, that's why we have the bike behind us. We have some people in front of us. We're trying to do this as safe as possible. So is that a thing?
No.
Or
Absolutely
not? I know it's not.
What are you doing?
For a reason.
Weird questions. I think you're a criminal.
Yeah, like you're looking out for them.
Maybe we need to see, what does she drive?
Yeah. She's from Temper Scam. She's a scoundrel.
Listen, why you should stop?
Yeah,
stop right now.
You can't do that. That's not good.
I know that. I'm trying to just say, like, that's going to be their defense. Hey, we tried to do it as.
So, Barb, if somebody online is setting up one of the, I don't know, get-togethers or whatever, and they send something to you, they don't want to get involved, but they call Crimeline. Is that a thing?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we will get it over. Usually, it depends on the county. We'll send it to the county. Sometimes FHP, but maybe the group. They all talk on a regular when we know a takeover is coming, and they do details where everybody goes. It can be Orange County, FHP, OPD. It don't matter. They're all coming to your intersection, and you're not going to have a takeover.
Yeah. So 1-800-423-TIPS for
Then give us a tip on that. And the other
Barb,
thing, let's talk real quick. Yes,
go
sir.
ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to tease you about something. So
Okay.
what you're going to say is more important.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. Let's talk about Speak Out real quick.
Yeah.
All the schools are back. We started taking tips last week from kids concerned about their fellow students making statements, mental health, well-being. We're not in the mental health business, but we will take that information and get it to the people who will help those kids.
Yeah.
Please talk to your students. We had a long talk with ours last night. What happened at school? How is it? You going to get along? Blah, blah, blah. And we have this open dialogue on a regular. Fortunate that we can. I would encourage every parent that you need to be talking to your kids.
And P3 Campus is the app.
Yep.
That
Amazing app,
You should
yeah.
put on the phone, and that way, if they do, God forbid, see someone with a knife or a gun or something like that, they don't want to get involved. They can just report it to P3 Campus, and then
We'll take care of it.
You guys will take care of it. And also make sure you make a point not to use it as a joke or as a hey, I'm gonna say my friend did this though he didn't. Like you can get in big trouble
we won't
for that.
tolerate that. Okay, Angel, go ahead, mess with me.
I was just curious, why is your phone blowing up?
Because he copied you two in the damn text. His
I'm
word
sorry.
was wow.
I just saw that you were going to be there.
Way to be. I hadn't had a discussion with the boss yet about it.
I didn't know you were going to.
That's what Russ Rollins does.
Listen,
he goes on the
last
air
year-
and he blows up people's spots all the
Last year,
time.
Jack ignored me. I didn't get an invite last year.
That's what I heard.
This year, of course, I get the invite, and now I
got
got family obligation for the little boy.
Oh,
So
reverse snub. I like it.
can't help it.
It's a snub off.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Trooper Garcia, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Very informative.
There you
Very
go. You can
good.
send Trooper Garcia in your place.
Yeah, she's cool.
And
I've never played poker in my life.
Lieutenant Barb, thank
I
you
can
for
help,
coming in. We'll see you next week. Okay, all right. We'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hesley Rivera claimed her second straight U.S. gymnastics title Sunday, making her the first woman not named Simone Biles to win back-to-back national titles since Jordan Weber in 2011 and 2012. Next up for Rivera and other top finishers is selection camp in September, after which the U.S. roster for World Championships will be named. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Life Imaging is a great company, and they say we scan for life. Boy, do they ever. They've helped a lot of our listeners and friends of ours who got a scan for their heart, found out they had blockage in their heart. They had no idea because you can't feel it. You don't know that it's going on. A lot of times the first symptom is a heart attack. That's not good, right? So that's why we encourage people to go down and get this scan, this heart scan. They give it to you for free. You just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and say the keywords free heart scan. When you say that, they'll connect you. There's a few minimum requirements. It's an age requirement. If you meet the age requirement, they'll do it for free. And it's a $699 value. It really is worth doing. A bunch of our listeners have gotten it for free, found out they had heart disease and had to have it taken care of. Now, they also do a full body scan. The full body scan catches a lot of things, but cancer is the one that I always think about because when my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer, which was way too late. We want to get people in earlier to catch cancer earlier to help save lives. That's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help anybody who wants to get it. I believe everybody should get it, and finances shouldn't have anything to do with it, but they make it easy and affordable for you to do. So get in and do it. Go to Life Imaging, pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monsters sent you.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth.
Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car, but there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal. $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
If you're out there selling your home, I guarantee you do it wrong, because most home sellers, they only get one offer, and it's somewhere between low and not good enough. Well, Orchard and Orchard.com, they changed that. With Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't just get one offer. Get multiple cash offers, all from serious investors who are all competing for your home. That's right. Make the investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. And Orchard offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn out processes. Before you see any offer, accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Go there today. Don't be silly.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. The auction is going on right now for the Real Radio Poker Tournament. If you go to realradio.fm/poker, you could bid and win a spot in the poker tournament on Saturday night. Come by and see the monsters. We've decided this year our theme is going to be sunglasses, and everybody that comes through and takes a photo with us, we got monster sunglasses we're passing out. So everyone will get a pair that takes a picture with us. So come on by, take a picture with us on Saturday for the poker tournament. It's going to be a good time. Look forward to seeing everybody. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the Dancer Queen, and Amiee, the Councilor, back with us. Amiee, so, okay, how long have you been, just so the audience knows, how long have you been counseling, been a counselor?
Gosh, I've been a licensed therapist for about 14 years.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in that time, how many times has marriage counseling worked? and what's the percentage of it? And here, because here's what I have I've seen. Okay, I have seen that it seems as if when people go to marriage counseling, one person wants to win, and then the other person wants to win, and like, well, I got a referee here that can tell you you're right and you're right. It seems to be that's what happens. That I've seen. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen both, and a lot of times if I'll do therapy with a couple, I'll be like, "Are you here to stay together? Are you here to amicably get apart?"
Right.
A lot of times if you're going to therapy, that one person's already done.
Yeah.
Or someone's already done something bad and they're trying to work through it.
Right.
So just like any therapy, it works if you want it to work. But if one person don't want it to work, it ain't gonna work.
But can you tell if it's okay? These two are just trying to get me to tell the other one that they're wrong.
Always.
Yeah.
Always. Who's gonna win? Yeah, somebody wants to win. I had one couple who the guy just kept on cheating the whole time and just wanted to prolong that. So it's difficult, especially if you don't see them individually and you just see them together. You don't know who's telling you the truth.
Oh wow.
It's fascinating. I love couples counseling. Again, it works. I love it. It works if you want it to work. But if one person isn't in it or both aren't in it, then it does not work.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I love it. It's great. Why? Are you going to couples counseling, Russ?
No. I'm reading an article about, and I've been to many couples counseling, and it never worked. I mean,
it never worked.
Well, it always, it was like, hey, you need to get out of this.
Right.
But this is an article about relationships and the things that, if you do this, if this happens on a constant basis, the relationship's not going to work.
Yeah.
What kind of things you think are on this list? What is a good example of something like this is happening all the time? Your relationship's probably going to fail.
Cheating for sure.
Cheating, not mentioned here because I think that's kind of obvious.
Yeah. Not being, not telling the whole truth. So not even just lying, but being like a half truth teller.
Oh, okay. All right.
How about being transparent versus being truthful?
What do you mean?
Like I'm going to tell you what happened before you need to ask me about it. Being transparent. Hey, just to let you know, this happened today, and I just wanted to let you know, as opposed to something happening, I find out, and then I've got to ask you about it.
Angelique, what's going on? Tell me more.
Yeah, well, that sounds real specific.
Listen, y'all, I've got a past too.
How about this? This is one of the things that mentions here is having no boundaries with family members.
Bad. That's so bad. When you marry the family, right? When you marry somebody, you are marrying the family, and if you're putting your mom ahead of your wife or your dad ahead of your husband, that's really bad.
How often have you seen that?
A lot. And a lot of enmeshed families who force that. Like a mom's like, that's my baby. And yeah, that's a big one.
So, okay, how do you get that message across to someone where that's an issue? And listen, your allegiance should be with your wife, not with your mom, or your allegiance should be with, how do you get that message to somebody and have them understand it?
I would have them go
You're
to
passive aggressive on a radio show for 8 years.
That's it. Ryan should be a therapist. Yeah, you should be a therapist, Ryan.
I wasn't thinking about you, Ryan.
Just be in radio
I slowly
instead.
say my boundaries out loud and hope she listens.
But I know some other people who have boundary issues, and so I'm not pointing out Ryan. But how do you
felt like it was about me?
How do you get someone?
It's always about you, Ryan.
And I was talking to someone the other day, and I had to say, listen, that's beyond your boundary, and they didn't understand. They sort of got offended.
With that case, I would have that person go to individual therapy.
Yeah,
because that's not a couple issue. That's a person issue, and that's a boundary issue that they're not allowing their life to have proper boundaries. And they weren't taught, right? So if your mom taught you to be enmeshed with you, you need to work on that. And if it's causing all your relationships to not go well, they have to work on that. Your wife can't help you with that.
Right. Here's another thing in this article they're talking about that's a problem if you're never doing it or you're doing this all the time or whatever. That is if you never fight.
Yeah. Because that's avoidant. If you never fight, and here's the thing, when you fight, I'm not saying like punch and yell and scream and call names. I would say communicate. A little bit of arguing's cool. Yeah. But if you're never ever speaking up and like everything's always just like, no fights, then you're not being honest. That's impossible. I've been with my husband for 25 years. I couldn't imagine not arguing with him.
Right.
Yeah.
Having a respectful disagreement.
Right. Yeah. You're not ever, you should be saying yes, no. You're not ever going to be 100% no fighting. I think you'd be bored too.
Yeah.
But again, when I'm saying fighting, I'm not saying like being mean. I'm saying discourse, dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everybody disagrees about something.
Always.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
It's impossible to, just agree about every single thing.
Right. And if a person's always agreeing, then maybe they're not being truthful.
Right.
Or don't want to deal with it.
Another thing here that it mentions is if one of the two will not let little things go.
Absolutely.
Is that a big issue that you...
Yeah, being petty or like tit for tat.
Well, everybody just looked at Angel.
I'm complicated.
Those boxes. It's those boxes.
And I'm a work in progress.
So
Aren't we all?
I
feel seen.
Not letting little things go. Is that considered petty?
Yes, absolutely. Because especially if you've talked about it and you've discussed it and you've resolved it.
Yeah.
You got to talk about it. Maybe not argue, but discuss it, resolve it. Once it's resolved, it needs to be gone. And if it's not gone, then you have to figure out within yourself why it's not gone.
Now, what about the exact opposite that I've been super guilty of? Not now, but in the past, whatever. Letting everything go. Like, I'm not going to.
That's bad boundaries.
Yeah, it's bad.
And that's self-abandonment.
Yeah.
You're not taking care of yourself, and you're letting people take advantage of you.
Yeah. I'll forgive you for everything. That's not good either.
No, absolutely not. Because then people always will take advantage of you, and then you're not. The thing about a relationship, it has to have equality within it.
Yeah.
And if one person's not being equal within it and one person's like always forgiving and you know what I mean, it's not equal, that power dynamic is not healthy.
Yeah. Someone brought up about financial cheating. Is that something you had to deal with ever in
I've seen it a lot, and that's a whole big thing because they're lying, they're not being forthright, and then they're putting people in really bad spots. That one's a really big one.
What if they're doing a lot of gambling on their phone and they're not,
it's bad.
Telling their wife about it.
Ryan, it's real bad.
No, it's fine.
Anything.
Just don't tell them.
I say
just don't tell them.
Just
it's not
like
lying. If they don't ask.
Yes,
lying by omission.
No.
Lying by
yes,
omission.
it is. You're not being transparent.
Oh, you're lying by omission.
You think you're being honest, but you're not being
Here's what it is. It's just like a business. Like your marriage is a business. If you think of the things that are illegal in a business, you shouldn't be doing them in a marriage either.
Yeah.
So if you and a partner are working at a business.
My wife won't even do regular laundry, let alone money.
These wives, these days. No, so if you are lying to your business partner about and not telling them about your finances and you have an agreement and you're going against that agreement, yes, that is bad. Very bad.
And one of the last things it talks about in this article, this is by some doctor who, I guess has done counseling for years, says if one of the two people is always making the worst case assumption.
Yeah.
In the always the worst case, always the worst thing.
Catastrophizing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's anxiety related usually. And so the person's like, oh, I'm just thinking ahead. But no, you're actually making it a bummer for everybody for sure.
Why are we picking on Ryan so much?
Ryan. I have a question that a friend is going through.
As a friend?
Yeah.
Somebody asking for a friend. Let's go.
No.
Sure.
So for my friend,
She's always
I really
traveling.
I know.
Going through a lot. Yeah, let's do it.
Anyway, so she is with this guy and they seem on the outside to like communicate well. And there are issues that have happened in which she thinks are bigger and he thinks are lesser, right?
Mm-hmm.
And apparently during these conversations, and I kind of only get more of one side, obviously, but during these conversations,
keep going.
During these conversations, it seems as if they both understand. They have this great communication where they both understand, but then all of a sudden it turns around that somehow he goes back to doing something that he doesn't think is as bad.
I'm lost.
And okay.
I'm listening.
What are you guys doing?
He makes an agreement, and then he goes back on doing the same old crap.
Correct. So it still has to do with like a boundaries, let's
Sure.
say. So instead of with a family member, it's with a coworker.
Right.
Okay. And so there's a coworker issue there.
It's Amber.
And I don't know what you guys are doing.
I don't know what
You
she's
guys
talking
are
about.
Too much. So it's a whole thing with like a coworker.
How long they've been together?
I don't know.
I swear to God,
Is it
you have lost me the past 2 minutes. I have no.
Okay, Amy, have I lost you?
I'm with you.
I have no idea what you're talking
So
about.
this guy's basically doing the same thing over and over again, even though he's saying he's not going to do it.
Correct.
Wow, that was way less words.
So many words to get there.
Oh my God.
You guys,
oh my gosh.
So what should she do? Is that what you're asking?
Yes. Like what is that?
Why is he doing it? Because he knows he can.
Throw things.
Listen,
but then like minimizes it. I guess
minimize it
because
because he wants to keep doing it because he's being selfish.
She feels so it's always like
gonna jump out
hey,
this
this has
window.
to do
Yeah.
about work, whatever. And then she's like, no, but this didn't have to do with work. Why do you need to continue to do this?
Because he knows he can. That's it.
Okay.
He knows he can. He knows what she'll take. And many people, not just men, but many men will push boundaries as far as they possibly can until someone holds them accountable. And she's not holding him accountable.
That's men
Correct.
for you.
Right now, yeah.
Damn men folk.
Yeah.
All right.
Right now.
By the way, Amy the
Your
Councilor.
fault I cheated.
Amy the Councilor is going to be
didn't hold a boundary.
in Winter Haven at the Laugh Out Lounge on Thursday night. Get your tickets by going to the Laugh Out Lounge.
.com, Psych Comedy. Yep.
Doors open at 7?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You gonna be there at 6:55?
I'll be there at 6:45.
I gotta check for that. I'll look and see. Don't want to be there too early.
We'll probably go get dinner,
Yes.
right around the corner there, and then come see you and say hi and everything.
Thank you.
And then and so that's this Thursday. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns to the World Center of Racing with the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series on August 28th and the Coke Zero Sugar 400 on August 29th. Experience the thrill of NASCAR like never before. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. Visit realradio.fm/contest for all the info and to find out how you can score free tickets.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning for those who need to travel on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535 and between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Traffic moving well for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major problems to report on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Real Radio wants to send you on your next vacation with Bert Kreischer. November 19th through the 23rd from Miami to Cozumel with Bert and all his hilarious friends, including Whitney Cummings, Felipe Esparza, Miss Pat, Big J. Okerson, and so many more of your favorite comics. You and a guest could win a balcony cabin for 4 nights aboard Bert Kreischer's Fully Loaded at Sea. 4 days sailing from Miami to Cozumel, Mexico with nonstop comedy shows, podcast, partying, and over-the-top experiences. You and your guest will be treated like cruise royalty with a fully loaded package. You'll get access to an exclusive photo with Bert, a dinner for 2, breakfast in bed, and exclusive gifts. Download our free iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio your #1 preset and click the contest page to enter. Don't miss your chance to sail November 19th through the 23rd from Miami to Cozumel with Bert Kreischer and his crew on Fully Loaded at Sea from Real Radio 104.1.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more gun. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Every great experience starts with a spark. Ignite the excitement at Daytona Beach Poker, where you'll find all your favorite casino-style table games, including Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Pi Gal Poker, Mississippi Stud, and more. Whether you're chasing a big hand or enjoying a night out with friends, the action is always burning bright. Plus, with Ember Rewards, every hand helps you earn points toward cash, dining, gift cards, resort getaways, and more. New members can earn up to $150 in bonus cash. Daytona Beach Poker. It only takes a spark. Visit today.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to AspireAllergy.com and book your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, Tanner, Zero Res cleaned my air ducts. Man, I can't believe what came out of them.
Dust, debris, allergens, lots of gunk can build up in your air ducts. Zero Res Air Duct Cleaning helps your home feel fresher and cleaner. Spelled forward or backwards,
Zero Res.
It's the right way to clean.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue. On weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time, so I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, The silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit HBNUSA.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
It's time for a hot take.
Good morning, guys. Great show. Just wanted to say thank you to Amiee the Councilor. Once again, learned so much from you today. And I think that 104.1 should maybe give her own show, maybe on the weekend or something, because it's just always a great listen and you learn so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Amiee. Have a great day.
And we should mention she does have her own show, and you can check out her podcast. We're you and Rue, right?
Oh yeah, Rue Nafasat, who you saw yesterday. We have I love her so much. We have Pillow Fort with Rue and Amiee, and we have so much fun. We went on a cruise together. She's just my bestie. I love her.
Pillow Fort.
Pillow Fort.
Okay.
Yep, and it's just us. Like, we basically just talk about
I think
anything.
sexual thing when I hear that, but
so our tagline is not a sexy podcast.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
But Rue makes everything
Sounds
very.
like something a sexy podcast would say.
I know, and like I told you that she booked us that Virgin cruise. It was the sexiest cruise.
Oh, I should have talked to her about that.
We should talk about that. We do a whole episode on that.
So I told you I booked a Virgin cruise for November for my 9-year
we took
anniversary.
the same one. Yeah, Rue and I did.
Oh, did you get the Rockstar room?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's so nice. We got a couple like sponsorships with it. We won a contest for best dress. We had the best time.
Oh man,
it was so fun.
Okay, very cool. All right, welcome back. I'm Russ, Amiee the Councilor here. Angelique, the Dancing Queen's running around somewhere. Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom. Ka-choom. Take it away, boys. It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K-O-D.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. More on that later. The reading epidemic has gotten out of control.
The what? Reading. Okay.
The reading epidemic where no one can read has gone out of control. And I only need people to read 2 words on a sign that I have in my yard that a lovely listener dropped off to this station. And those words are no and soliciting.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, it turns out this sign might as well be written in ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics because it has been ignored.
Soliciting is a confusing word. A lot of people don't know the meaning.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
Now, it has deterred some people, right?
Yeah.
They've just left like pamphlets on my door or whatever, not knocked or anything like that. But I had a guy yesterday evening that I could not believe. It is almost 7 p.m. in the evening. This is well into dinner time. Guy knocks on the door, sets both dogs off, bark, bark, bark. It goes crazy. Loud noises freak me out. It puts me into a bad mood. So I'm like, what the actual F? Open the door and he goes, hey bro, sorry, I didn't mean to set your dog alarm off there. If I could just talk to you. And I'm like, buddy, can you not read? That's the sign is right there. It says no soliciting. And he says to me, I'm not soliciting. I just want to talk to you about your home.
He didn't know what soliciting means. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That truly was it. I fully believe.
crazy?
And I go,
That's a big word.
I do what I normally do to these guys. I go, nah, I'm good, bro. And then I slam the door real hard. I do think I have to dumb down the sign.
Yeah.
I 100% have to go,
Do not knock on this door.
Do not knock on this door. Do not sell me anything. How specific do I have to get for this guy? Do not give me some kind of offer that I could be missing out on.
Was it an older guy or younger guy?
Younger guy.
Really younger guy?
I would put him at 19, 20 years old. And I'm like, yo, these kids can't read.
You know, back when I lived in a pop, now it's never happened in Winter Haven because where I live, I just don't get it. And my house is set up.
You live off a dirt road. It looks janky. Why would anybody go there?
Well, and also the way it's set up, where it's got that big door in the front and the courtyard. Like we couldn't hear people knocking on it. But when I lived in Apopka, my gimmick used to be if somebody knocked on the door, I would then try to start selling them my whiskey. And before that, let me tell you about my whiskey. I'm gonna tell you, and I would irritate them so much that they would leave because they wouldn't want to buy the whiskey.
My thing is, have you ever bought anything? I would never buy something from someone that came to my door unless it was like a little kit. Like if you're gonna sell me like a $10,000 solar system thing, I'm not gonna buy it from you that way.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
The only time that's ever worked is like a driveway guy came by one time and I needed a driveway and he was doing the neighbor's driveway and he was
so
like,
he's telling everybody,
you have a dirt ass driveway, and I was like, yeah, maybe, but I never actually went through with the purchase.
And then a tree guy will work.
Tree guy,
if he's
they tell each other.
I'm doing across the street. I'll give you a discount if you know that does work.
I've done that. I've also had somebody come up. I was getting gas at Costco, and I had
the dent guy.
A dent. And he was like, hey, I can fix it for this much. And I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I can't even afford that, right? Like, I don't have a way to pay you. I don't have this. I don't have
people
that.
Scam you on those kind of things too.
He fixed it, and it was for less money. And I was very happy that I did that.
Dent guy come out. I need that. That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy that we're like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm going to have to dumb down the sign. Thank you to whoever left that on my car. I don't actually know who did it. I was talking about it one day. They left a no soliciting sign on my car.
Well,
it was very nice.
Well, the listener actually handed it to me, and then I put it on your car.
Aw, that's nice.
I was going to take it.
So she's a hero.
I am the hero. You're welcome, Ryan.
As long as she's just not doing another Lord of the Rings length story about her friends.
Listen,
I understood. I was 100%. We were together. Yeah. I was listening.
Well, that's because ladies love talking.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And men don't listen and take responsibility and take accountability.
And men want to stuff it down for 40 years and then have a heart attack and be happy about it.
Hell yeah,
right.
that's
Y'all
what
want
we
to minimize
do.
things.
Well, okay, let me talk about something that men do.
Okay.
I'm a man. Everybody, I'm a man.
You got proof of that?
Legally, I cannot play in the WNBA.
For now.
For now, I might change. You don't know. I'm wishy-washy.
I'm cool.
Yeah. It's like I like to live my life like a perpetual state of middle school. I'm changing my personality and look at any moment. No, I'm a man. And it's my birthday this month. Okay, it's Augusty birthday.
Oh, we all forgot about it.
I know you did. But like, I hate that. Like, women and children are allowed, but specifically women.
I know where you're going, and I agree with you. But
they're allowed to celebrate their birthday. And that's, I would argue, is a good thing. As a man, when I want my birthday recognized, people look at me like I have 7 heads.
It gives me the ick. Here's the thing. I am a feminist lady, but when a man's like, it's my birthday, it grosses me out.
Really?
Yes.
Damn, she's called you a
I respect you for speaking your truth, but you're wrong.
It's an ick. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know. I feel bad about that, but I very deeply hate it.
What happened to no judgment? What happened to no...
Not talking about therapy right now. We're talking about my own beliefs. And if you're a man, then don't tell me it's your birthday.
And Amy, that's like it's super narcissistic, isn't it? Super.
I don't know. It's a weird hang up that I have, and that is not a clinical thing. That's an Amy thing, and there's 2 different things.
Mm-hmm. So does your husband not celebrate his birthday?
He doesn't celebrate any birthdays. He doesn't
sad for him.
He doesn't like holidays. He doesn't like a fuss.
God.
He doesn't like any of that. No, he hates it.
You've abused him into being submissive with your therapy that you weaponize. I know what's happening here.
Ryan. No, he just doesn't like a fuss. My kid doesn't like it either.
I used to be that way. Okay, so I never went to my actual high school graduation. I didn't go to my college graduation. I used to not celebrate big milestones, but something about me maybe like 10 years ago hit where I'm like, I need to start celebrating these things. You know what I mean? Because not everybody gets a birthday.
Right.
You know, like a lot of people don't make it to 2026.
Could be your last one. You never know.
100%. Yeah, I had a colonoscopy this year that was told I got precancerous lumpy colon. So I got to be careful. You know what I mean? I don't think it's weird that when men want to celebrate their birthday. I'll give you this. Don't do
I
like
didn't
a
say
birthday.
it was weird. I said it was unmanly.
Well, how is it unmanly to celebrate being alive?
I don't know. I can't explain it.
Oh
I'm not a
my
perfect
gosh.
person. I'm not perfect.
Now, what if what if your friends like do it for you though? Like we just had a big birthday for my buddy Bo, and it wasn't his idea. It was my idea to bring him out.
No, celebrating your birthday is fine, but if you're a guy that's like walking around saying it's my birthday, can I have a hug? I don't like it.
Like Ryan, yeah.
That's a creepy weirdo that does that. Is it followed by you should smile more? You look prettier.
There's something about that. Like seeking that attention bothers me in a way that I can't explain.
No, but it's become a problem in my household because honestly, I used to not celebrate this stuff, but now and it's not my wife's fault because I'm the one who's changed. I've pulled the 180, and I'm like, you got to do something for my birthday.
What?
Oh wow.
I celebrate her birthday. I do stuff for her birthday. She got away with like 6 years of never having to do anything, and I was perfectly fine with it. But now I'm like, can you please just plan out a birthday for me?
What's your desire? What do you want?
I want her to do it.
I mean, but what do you want her to do? What kind of birthday? Like
obviously sex stuff, but like I don't.
I'm thinking he's wanting something out of this.
That's like eventually. That's like built in. That's like part of it, right? I mean, like actually plan out like a day for me. That I don't have to think about, and then it's like, ooh, what a fun surprise birthday.
You understand that this contradicts everything. about you.
Do you understand that I've said many times on this show I am a hypocrite, and how I feel about things changes all the time.
And do you know
I also want kids now, but I can't have them.
No, because this sounds like again from the guy that you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun because I'm telling you you're gonna have fun. Now you're making your wife have to do this thing so that you can have fun.
But here's the thing. I've been like an abused dog most of my life, okay? Like, I'm that kind of dog where if you go to pet me, I back away, but I'll let you pet me eventually, right? So being in the abused dog that I am, I've had a lot of unfortunate birthdays and things that have gone wrong. Now I feel like I'm like it's only taken 10 years of me being with my wife, but now I'm feeling a comfortable space where I like when she does things for me, and I don't feel like there's another shoe about to drop.
So do you want clowns, race cars?
Hell yeah, whatever. Just do something.
The birthday that you thought that you were going to have at 12. Let's have it now.
So we're having a midlife crisis, and it sounds like
this isn't midlife crisis.
Not even midlife.
I think he's trying.
Don't bang
She nailed it because you talked about the midlife crisis 3 weeks ago, and that's
they
exactly
did it every day for a week.
This is not.
He's trying to relive something from his childhood because his youth is fleeting, and he's trying to get it back in some kind of way.
Stop banging the cymbal, you douche.
Bingo! She hit it on the head.
No,
she's brilliant.
No, she's weaponizing again.
And do you know how much fun it's not to tell your woman, I want sex things on my birthday instead of just letting her do that and surprise you? It sounds more
I
like
want to
a
come into a
chore
room. I'm going to get an ice machine.
Something that's fun.
Here's what I'm going to do. Here's my plan.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a fog machine.
Yeah.
Right? And I come in from the hallway.
I like this.
And the fog machine opens behind me, and I walk in a robe, and then I just open the robe and I go, dude, whatever you want. Like, do stuff.
Hey, you
why
can
does
put
it
on
have to
that
be your
vest.
birthday?
That makes me like I'm not even hungry anymore. I'm done. That's it. You have ruined.
Remember that vest I got you? You can wear that underneath the robe, and so you're smoking when you come.
Oh, the smoking jacket.
Smoking jacket.
I have my entire food here, and I don't want anything anymore.
I'm saying the sex stuff as a joke, but that is like built into a birthday, right? Like that just kind of goes without saying. You at least do sex stuff to your husband, right?
No, it's not built into a birthday.
It is not built into a birthday.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
No.
Of course it is.
Okay,
No.
you know what? It is. And guess what? She'll just make sure you're so hammered that you can't even do anything.
That's bad.
She does that to me all the time.
We're not drugging people, guys.
No,
Come
I
on.
didn't say drugging. No, wait, hold on.
She
There's
already
nothing
does
about
that.
drugging.
I just realized that's what she's doing. My wife keeps getting me more and more drinks like on a Sunday, and I'm
Exactly.
thinking, I'm
See?
like, we're gonna get down later, and then she's like, you want another one? You want another one? And the next thing you know, I'm too sleepy.
You passed out.
There you
It's like
go.
giving a Benadryl to a baby.
Oh man.
No worries,
That's
honey.
sneaky
Here's
lady.
another drinky poo, as Russ would say.
I don't think that's weird to like expect like kind of like a birthday sex kind of thing from your wife.
Do not expect
Russ,
anything.
Do you get different? Do you get weird on your birthday?
I get weird any day, bro. Hey, so if you want a boat birthday, I'll take you out on the boat if you want to. Boat birthday invitation. We can do sex stuff if you want.
I'm not coming to that one.
That's it out. That's it out.
It was the delivery of that.
You know what is such a gift every day?
What?
Was getting my mortgage from that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. It's the equivalent of nope, I'm not gonna say that.
Nope.
Mortgage guy.
Fine, he's a sponsor.
Yeah. It's yep. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, jumbo loans, whatever you might want. That mortgage guy does it all like it's your birthday, but with mortgage stuff.
It's your birthday.
Check him out at thatmortgageguydon.com. And he's got a show on Saturdays here from 9 to 10:30 on Real Radio. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
Hey, remember, if you want to leave a message, we're going to play those hot takes and messages at the end of the show. You can do that on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those coming up here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning for those who need to travel on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535 and between Championsgate Boulevard and World Drive. Traffic moving well for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major problems to report on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services.
You know, you don't have to put off fixing plumbing problems in your home anymore. I mean, you could just ignore that clogged drain or visit advancedairandheat.com to take care of your plumbing problems. Advanced Air Home Services. License CFC 1430969.
Solar Source, great company to work with, and they just recently came out to my house and put a charging station in because I have an electric vehicle. It charges quickly, and I love it, and the thing can run off solar energy, so that way the power of the sun is running my vehicle. How cool is that? You can do the exact same thing with Solar Source. Solar Source is a great company. They also can put in a pool heater for you that runs off solar energy, a battery backup system for your house that can run off solar energy, or a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month from Solar Source. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. They get no money down, and you're going to start saving right away. You sign up today, you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. Here's what I know about Solar Source. A, you can trust them. B, when you go, when they come out and talk to you, if they can't save you money, they'll let you know. Like, they only want to work with you if they can save you money, and that's what they do. There's no pressure, no gimmicks, and they've got an industry-leading 25-year warranty with Solar Source. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and they can help you as well. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you draft like a genius.
And hopefully it helps you guys out the most.
This
is what football sounds like.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and press play.
Life Imaging, awesome company that saved a bunch of lives, friends of ours, people we know. And here's the thing, with heart disease, you really don't know what's going on. You don't know you have heart disease. There's no way you can really figure it out unless you have a symptom. And the first symptom is usually a heart attack. That's not good to wait for that. Get in and get this free heart scan. We've had friends of ours that have gone, found out they had blockage in their heart and had it taken care of. Now, I went and found out my heart was fine. I had like 2% blockage, almost nothing, and I have peace of mind. It's all good. Other people have gone and they have 40 and 50% blockage, and that has to be handled and taken care of, and it saves lives. Also, full body screening, super important as well. You can find out about a lot of different things, cancer being one of them, with full body screening. Super important to do. If you want to do this, go ahead and get hold of Life Imaging by picking up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. There are a few minimum requirements for the free heart scan, but it is definitely worth it, and it has saved a lot of lives, and we like working with them for sure. Talk to Judy when you go there about the full body screening. That is important. Scan while you can. It's Life Imaging. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio 104.1.
Someone asked, what is the minimum age to participate in the poker tournament? I don't know. I'm not exactly
at least 21
sure.
We got liquor.
Is it at least 21? Okay, yeah. I didn't know that. But if you want to get a spot, there's still some spots available for the poker tournament on Saturday. Just go to realradio.fm/poker and you can be a part of the auction. They're going to auction off 2 more spots today. One will be end at 5 o'clock. The other will end at 6 o'clock. Remember, when you come to the poker tournament, when you come by to see the monsters, our theme is sunglasses. So we're going to have a pair of monster sunglasses for the first people that show up, and while supplies last, we should say. I got a bunch of them coming, and come on by and say hi to Angel and Ryan and Angelique and myself at the Monster Poker Tournament. Who brought us the food, Angel?
Oh my gosh. This is the kind of breakfast that I can have every day. A huge shout out to Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin. They brought us just a smorgasbord of just amazing food. The Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin Resort is located at the heart of Walt Disney World and is home to 23 different restaurants, lounges, including 6 signature dining experiences. Some of the flavors that we had today, Russ, we had Amiee, the Mediterranean-inspired flavors that we had there. We had food from
the ahi tuna,
El Molino, New York Terratora. We had some
easy for you to say.
Yeah, exactly.
You get a chance to try the fried chicken hummus?
Yes.
God, that was so good.
That's from Amiee as well.
Oh, there was fried chicken in that?
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
We had the bourbon steak, the red wine braised Wagyu short rib.
That was good. Yeah, that was
good. So, and all of this is because the Taste of Central Florida presented by Edward Jones returns to Orlando World Center Marriott on Friday, August 28th. The primary culinary event brings together more than 100 Central Florida's top chefs, restaurants, and beverage experts for an unforgettable evening of dining, live entertainment, and community impact. 100% of the proceeds go to Second Harvest Food Bank or Central Florida Coalition of the Homeless, or Coalition of the Homeless of Central Florida, sorry. And if you want to get more information, definitely, and get your company involved, go to... What's it called again? CFL, Taste of Central Florida.
So what I heard was that event is 2 weeks from now. Does that mean we get food every day for 2 weeks?
If you've been looking at your calendar, at least through the rest of this week.
Oh, wow.
Or every other day.
The crunchy ahi tunas, that's super good.
That's my favorite. I'm about to eat
My
that.
grandparents used to take me to Swan and Dolphin when I was a kid.
Yeah?
I was like, this is the fanciest place. It's just like some of my favorite memories. I'm so glad they came here today.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, Angelique the Dancing Queen, and Amiee the Councilor, who does have a show on Thursday night out at Winter Haven at the Laugh Out Lounge. You can get your tickets. Hey, so on Mondays, I always do the 407 on Fox 35. Yesterday was with David Martin. He's a really nice guy, super good guy.
You hate him.
And I like to throw out the topics that we talk about and see what you guys think about it. The first one was about, of course, kids going back to school right now, and a big topic was homework and whether it's more important for your kids to get have some family time and go to sleep on time, or to finish all the crazy amount of homework they seem to throw. Now, I remember it's been a while since I've been had kids in the house, but I remember having kids in the house, and I remember going, my goodness, this is too much homework. We don't have time to have dinner together. I mean, it's like an hour or 2 hours worth of homework. It seems like way too much. So the question being, which would you rather do? Just have them skip the homework and get in trouble, or just stay up until their homework is done. What are your thoughts on that, Angel? I'll ask Angel first. You had kids.
Man, it fluctuates, and it really depends on, I guess, the school and the teachers and everything. Last year, I'll just base this off of last year. My daughter had time to get, and it was really important for the teachers, and they expressed this, that they wanted them to get their work done in school, and there was time for them to do that, so that if you had homework, then it was something that the student hadn't done
right
while at school, because the teachers, again, they're teaching for a test now. They're not teaching for a curriculum, and so there's benchmarks or things that they have to hit throughout the school year. So there's only a couple.
But there's a lot of kids that get like 2 hours worth of homework almost every day. They have no time to go out and play, no time to spend time with the family.
When you're describing that, Russ, I'm like, who are you describing? Because kids don't go out and play nowadays.
Well, I mean, that's true, and they probably should, though.
I agree, yeah. So that, again, in her school, her particular high school, there are certain, the workload on certain specific classes, the workload is tough, and that's something that they talk with the parent and give them the heads up. But by and large, there's not a lot of homework given out nowadays.
Well, that's totally opposite of what the story was yesterday.
Yeah, are
the,
you kidding me?
The story was there's so much homework that some parents are saying, you know what, don't do it. If you get in trouble, I don't care, because they're giving
we got
too much homework.
Parents texting in. They have less homework than we had. They do their homework during the again. There's a lot of time during school to do the work. So. There's been, I'm not saying that she hasn't had homework, but it's never impeded her participating stuff with the family.
Yeah, Miss Counselor, what do you think? If you
I have a kid.
Yeah.
I think it's teaching children to do free labor, and I don't like that. I think for me, when my job is done, I want my job to be done. Right. Same thing when it comes to school. Now, if they don't finish it in class, fine, and they get time later if they're messing around in class. But if I'm home, I want to be home. I think a project is fine if you have a long time to do a project and you're learning, but I think just doing busy work on your free time is not a good thing to teach children.
Yeah, here's a couple people saying they have 3 hours a day of homework. My daughter has
but it's the same person, and it's 4 AP courses and 3 honors courses.
The AP, right?
Yeah, that's different. That's a different. Again, you're in a different
out of the bell curve there.
Yeah, you're a different animal at that point.
Yeah, I took AP, but I had too much water.
Hold on.
Oh my God!
Tinkle, tinkle.
All right. The other topic was this is another thing. So they're wanting to ask this question: the big festival concerts, right? They got these big festival concerts, and there was just one. I forget where it was somewhere in England, I believe, and a big festival concert, and people were saying, "Listen, kids under 18 should not be allowed at a festival concert," and they're wanting to ban kids under the age of 18 going to these big festivals because of all the stuff that goes on, and they had a bunch of examples of why kids under 18 should not be at concerts. What's your thought on letting your kids go, 13-year-old, go to a concert by themselves?
I love bringing my kid. And when I was 13, I was going to Earth Day Birthday. I was going to all the stuff downtown. If I didn't have those memories, I wouldn't be here.
But he said by yourself.
Oh yeah, I was by myself from the time I was 12, and I knew how to deal with weird dudes early. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think keeping them away isn't right for them. I think having a safe space for them is probably better.
So if you're under 18, you can watch the concert from over here.
Or how about we talk to the people that are causing the scariness? If there's people giving drugs or being weird, how about we deal with them and let everybody feel safe?
Well, a lot of times at big concerts like that, they just let that go.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like, hey, you got ecstasy? Okay, well, just don't kill yourself. They don't say anything at big shows like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make it safer so we can all be there.
It really depends on the event too, because for example, EDC, that's 18 and up. Understood.
Right.
Yeah.
Bonnaroo, which is more like a hippie kind of thing, that's all ages. But Bonnaroo is a different type of a festival.
Right.
Coachella, because of the type of festival that's 18 and up. There's it's not that often where you're going to get all ages shows.
That's true. That's a good point.
Should there be all ages shows?
I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Especially if your parents with you. I mean, going by yourself is one thing, but I bring my kid to lots of shows. And
I'm like AIM. I was 15, 16 years old going to concerts.
Yep. Yeah. Me too.
And it's so it was you and your buds, and it was a communal kind of thing.
Yeah, I was definitely 12 getting dropped off at Warped Tour.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
did you feel safe?
Yeah, you didn't want to feel safe. You wanted to get into trouble.
Yeah, I wanted to feel alive. I did weird stuff behind the fairgrounds bathrooms for Yoo-Hoo. They were sponsored.
And we liked it that way.
Yeah, we liked it that way, and it's fine. I don't know. My concert going experience has never been ruined because kids are there. People under 18.
I don't even notice them. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think about them. So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Russ, they can't afford the seats that you get.
Yeah. Now at this point in my life, if I go do something, though, I do get VIP because it's better every single time, and it's worth every single penny.
I agree 100%. If you're going to go, spend the extra money and get the best ticket you can and get as close you can, because I don't spend as much, I don't spend that much time going to a show. If I'm going to go, I did it one time where I'm like, I'll get the cheap tickets. I was so pissed off. I was in back row. I'm like, why am I even here?
Yeah.
So I always will spend the extra.
But I bring my kid and she loves it, and these are core memories. I'd hate to have that taken away.
Yeah. And the other topic they had was this is in London, and in London they are trying to pass a law. It's not passed yet, but to make it where you can't go into a bar and stand and drink. if there's not enough seats for you, then you have to leave because people are drinking too much in the pubs. Now, a pub in London and in the and even in the UK, pubs are the places
that's what it's meant for, right?
Yeah,
all
where people,
over.
they're everywhere. It's where people, communicate and talk, and it's a central place for everyone to get together.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess a lot of, in London, a lot of people are getting way too drunk, so they're trying to curb that by saying, "Listen, if you don't have a seat, you can't be in the pub."
Yeah, good luck.
That's ridiculous.
But here's the thing. Also, there's a lot of smoking that goes on over there, and everybody goes outside to stand and smoke and socialize. So there's also a lot of that going on.
And
you can
fights happen.
There's a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like little stanchions or something like that you can only go as far as this far outside of the pub.
They're trying to get rid of that too. Yeah, because they said because a lot of drinking out in the streets, fighting out in the streets. So now, once again, this is not passed. This is someone has presented this.
England is just a bunch of pussies. I don't get it. They want this nanny state over there that's so insane. Like they're trying to backdoor iPhones, and they won't let iPhones be sold there. They don't want people standing in pubs. They got surveillance everywhere. What is get it together? Let people be people. There has to be a little bit of like letting people be people in life.
I seriously doubt this is going to pass, right? Because I mean, the pub life is full on. That's
you can't force people to sit down. That's wild. And if I'm going to sit down, I'm probably going to drink more anyways. I'm sitting
and that
and
could
drinking.
be also what it is.
But if I
want people to stay.
If I go to a pub by myself, I don't want to take a whole table up and you
lose money.
I would just have a drink and stand there and hang out, or go sit at the bar. But if there's no place at the bar, I'd probably just stand and hang out, and but they're trying to get rid of that. All right, well, anyway, that's it's Fox 35. I do the 407 on Mondays and on Wednesdays, so I'll be back on there tomorrow. If you get a chance to watch it, say hi. I'll wave back at you. All right. When we come back, it's time for your hot takes and your messages. You can always leave those on the iHeartRadio app by clicking on the microphone and leave us a message, and we're going to play those next. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning for those who need to travel on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535 and between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Traffic moving well for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major problems to report on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Supershore, great company, and they're going to help you out. Supershore knows that if you're a business owner and you're an operator and you've done everything for your insurance policy, right? They know that a lot of times for the people that put all that together, once they shake your hand, the brokers, they shake your hand, they get their commission, they're done. They're not going to see you for another year, and they don't understand, man. You got all kinds of things that you're going to have to deal with within that year, but Supershore understands. They know that there's claims and audits and coverage and gaps and all kinds of stuff that you're going to have to talk to them about, and they're there for you year round, not just during renewal time. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. They're licensed in every single state for your business insurance and for your employee benefits, and they want to help you, and there's no extra charge for that. Supershore.com. They've got a fine print fax tool that translates all of your current policy into plain English that you can understand, so you know what is covered and what's not covered. And that's why you should go with Supershore. Also, they've got a business value calculator, and that gives you an estimate of what your business is worth, so you know what needs to be protected. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Tanner, my tile looked brand new right after Zero Res cleaned it.
That's awesome. Years of dirt hide deep in the grout lines. Zero Res cleans efficiently and effectively. Spelled forward or backwards.
Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Quiet confidence. It's not what you see, it's
It's what you feel. A suit tailored just for you. A perfectly timed guy's trip. Choosing On Plus nicotine pouches over rough corners and edges. Because some things may look better, but the other things simply feel better. On Plus nicotine pouches with Nico Silk Mesh. The softest pouch on the planet.
Not all varieties available in all geographies. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another day with hot and humid temperatures. We have a heat advisory in place. Starts at 11 a.m., will last through 8 p.m., and that's going to be the time frame of when we can expect the hottest, most humid, and uncomfortable temperatures. It will feel closer to a range of about 108 to 111, so be sure to stay cool and stay hydrated, especially as many kids are heading back to school today. We'll see about a 20 to 30% chance of a couple of afternoon and evening hit-and-miss showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it in and get a quote in minutes. Plus, access thousands of products beyond what's in store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk.
Oh man, it's Tuesday. And looking ahead on Real Radio, Russ is getting stitches taken out while the Jim Colbert show's on from 3 to 7. And during that time on Tuesdays, that's when you get the crew review, something new for what you do that's new at 4 o'clock. Check that out. Look ahead to the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, place your bid to be a part of the poker tournament. If you're not a part of it on Saturday, you can be. Go to realradio.fm/poker. All the proceeds go to the Mustard Seed of Central Florida. It's a great cause, and we're all going to be there. Remember, if you come take a picture with us, our theme this year is sunglasses, and we're going to give you a pair of Monster sunglasses if you take a photo with us. That's the only way you get your glasses, if you take a picture with us. No picture, no glasses. Some people
if you're going to be too cool for school, then oh well.
Some people always try to sneak past us, don't they, Angelique? They're like try to say,
of course they do.
I got to drag. Come on. So some people are like Ryan. They don't like to take pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's not an excuse.
We got to make them feel comfortable.
And then they wanted last year they wanted to be late anyway. No, thank you. You're not getting late if you don't come over here and take a photo with us.
Oh, late. Oh, yeah. I think we're talking about. Yeah, now I get you. Yeah.
So
I got
it's just you what?
We gave out Lays last year, yeah.
Yeah, we gave out Lays last year. I don't understand.
All right.
The way that you said it was funny, I got it. It's going to be a promo.
Great. I thought you were asking what I said.
Do we have any hot takes or
Angel, I
messages
thought we were
today,
friends.
Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function. You'll hear stuff on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hot takes all around. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Chris from Orlando. Y'all guys just let Angelique off the hook like that? She said she had a guy approach her about fixing a dent. She told him she didn't have any money to pay him in any way, but yet the dent got fixed.
What'd she pay with?
Here's some temper scram.
Listen,
Damn.
I said
Straight up
I
called you
paid
a hood
him
rat.
not as much. That's it. I bartered down because I literally I was like, I'm not paying you this much money to fix the dent. I'm sorry. I don't know you and I don't have a way to pay you.
Weird how
This
no
is
one heard
all
you say
I
all of
have.
that.
I
Cash
did.
or grass or
Next hot thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job,
Holy moly.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. It's Big Mark. Just calling to say I love the show today. Amy, I love your segment. Angel, the level of aggressiveness with your wieners during Ryan's song was kind of crazy, bro. But I'm feeling you on that. Wieners!
I was in the middle of chewing. I just wanted to make sure I
Take that, bro.
Burp, burp.
Hot take.
Yo, Extra Sloopy here. Question for Amy. Is there anything behind or do you believe in the deja vu? Because I'll get dreams where, like, in the moment, I realize this is so, like, realistic that when I wake up, I wait for that dream and I can only think about that dream until it comes, like, the next 3-4 months down the road. And then I'm in this whole state of confusion, like, wait, did this already happen? I'm like, what? And then it, like, clicks, like, oh, I dreamt about it.
I think, believing in your energy, believing in manifesting. I think there's something there for sure.
So, but deja vu is just a trick in your brain, right?
Yeah, it's like something like a glitch sometimes, but
Yeah.
I also do believe in connecting to your energy and manifesting can be real.
Okay.
Hot take.
Monsters, just checking in with you, letting you know that they are going to be making a Batman Beyond movie. It got announced, and it looks like they're going to have Timothy Chalamet as the Batman, so that's going to be interesting. Also, Ryan, you suck at nerdy news, man. Stop complaining the whole time and put some cool stuff up. Later.
Shut the F up, Charles. How about that? And also, there's not a Batman movie that has been announced with Timothy Chalamet. You got tricked by the internet and Instagram post,
Nerds.
buddy.
Yeah, I thought that was fake. I thought that was fake, too.
That was fake AF. Get your ass together. Shut up, you nerd. Hot take.
Wow, that seemed kind of aggressive.
Oh, it's Sonia.
Charles deserves it.
So about drinking at the pubs over in London and everywhere over there, a lot of times that's what they do is stand. They don't have that many tables or that many chairs in a pub. You just get your drink, you stand at the bar. I mean, I've seen it a zillion times, and so I don't know, are they adding more chairs? Or anyway, they'd be losing business too, which is crazy. Anyway, have a great day.
Yeah, it's something they're proposing. I don't think it's going to go through. It's making news because it sounds so ridiculous, one of those things. So, like Angel says, it's a clickbait thing, but it still makes it's a good topic to talk about. So whatever.
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Listen, I'm not saying Amber and Angelique are alike. I'm not saying that, but they have a certain set of skills, man. How the hell? How do you talk for 7 minutes and you don't say nothing?
Stop.
How do you? And then Amy answered it. She heard a question.
Not a competition.
She heard a question. Listen, I'm just gonna say it. Women, y'all crazy.
Exactly,
Crazy.
because it's a man thing, because you guys are not listening, and that's why. She listened
They need it
to
force-fed.
what I had to say.
You
exactly.
just need less words. Try
No,
to do
you
it.
need bullet
If you-
points
if you-
because
if
you're
you would just-
dumb.
If you could tell me the problem in the same syllables as a haiku, that'd be pretty helpful.
Somebody texted in, says, "This Amber Leak?"
Amber Leak's freaky sheets.
Amber Leak.
Damn.
I got where you're coming from, and
disrespect is at an all-time high.
But to be fair, I got to be fair with Angelique. She now does talk less than Amber does. Amber talks more.
Guys, we just
agreed.
We got kicked off of TikTok for bullying Angelique. Just so you know, like I got a pop up that said your live has been pushed down because of bullying.
Bullying who?
Apparently we're bullying guys. I don't know.
Maybe because I was talking about guys and their birthdays. Was that
I
my
guess,
fault?
but here's this sad guy. Hot take.
I was just thinking. I've never had a birthday party.
Oh.
And I'm turning 40 this year. Dang. Oh well. Life goes on.
He's sad. Let men celebrate.
Amy says you're a pussy.
Their birthday.
Amy says you're a pussy, sir.
That guy sounded like the next thing he was going to say, it puts the lotion on.
Yeah. Was he in the room with us? That was crazy.
It's not about, because they don't want to celebrate the birthday. They want something from you. That's what it comes down to.
Because like most guys go for butt stuff on their birthday. I will say this. Like, it's a bad move.
Really?
Bad move, guys.
Listen,
Stop
It's not about
asking-
celebrating. It's
Stop
about
asking for butt stuff on your birthday.
if
guys.
you want your
bring it
wife to do
back.
that for you, just have her do it to you tomorrow.
No, not to you.
He wants the power. He wants the birthday butt stuff power, and it's not okay.
Yeah,
It's an abuse of
That's
power.
my favorite
it's the
Huey
one
Lewis
time
album.
a year, service. No.
Can you just consider it though, ladies? I mean, just like
No,
at
I
least
didn't say
take
yes.
10 minutes and think about it.
No, absolutely not. No.
One more hot take.
No. So gross.
Quitters.
What in the hell is mining for grapes, Russ? Angelique, after your question to Amiee the Councilor, I think your new name should be called Amber Leak. Ryan, good luck with the midlife crisis, you little abused little puppy.
Hold on.
Boom, boom, swirls.
Those Russ are the hot takes.
And Sherelle, thank you, buddy. Hey, so Amiee the Councilor is going to be it's Thursday, and it's the bit that you do where you've got comics that are up there, and then they do their stand up comedy, and then you give them a psychological.
Yep, we do a session, and everybody that comes is also able to talk to the comedians on stage. You're my psych support. I do a therapeutic comedy and therapy and group therapy at the end.
Very nice, and that's going to be Thursday out in Winter Haven at the Laugh Out Lounge.
Yep, you got it.
Get your tickets online,
please.
Always great seeing you. Thank you
for
very much,
having me.
Angelique. What you got? In 50 words or less.
Haiku.
You take your time.
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and follow Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms. And I will see you and raise you with some glasses there and be looking super cool and stylish at the poker tournament. So if you haven't gotten your tickets, bid for those tickets.
Yeah. You just,
and let's see you there.
realradio.fm/poker and get your tickets. And you got some cool sunglasses to wear?
No, you're going to give me the cool
Oh, yeah, I'll give
sunglasses.
you. Yeah.
No, the whole bit was that we're wearing our own sunglasses. He's giving those away
to the listeners. Yeah,
That's not what you guys said, but
that's
okay.
what we said from the very beginning.
Nope.
Everyone's wearing cool
No,
sunglasses.
absolutely
I'll give you a
Whatever.
pair of glasses, but you can wear your own super cool ones if you want
I don't
to.
have any super cool ones. Maybe I'll ask my daughter. She's
All
been
right.
dressing me recently, and it's been working out fabulous.
Anyway, Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan?
All I'm saying is just take 10 minutes and think about at least trying it.
Yeah,
you know,
not
like
doing
that's all
stuff.
I'm saying.
No.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the
You guys are
Monsters. Then at
adventurous.
3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. Then you got Tom and Dan. After that is Real Laughs. And we're back tomorrow to do our thing. From Amiee, Angelique, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of married men and two awesome women. I was going to say something there, and I'm going to leave it alone.
Thank you.
They're not even
Russ,
going to think about it.
Yeah. Russ, hold on the world to Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.